will use the orb. There we go. This'll hopefully fix things. I'm in my wildest hopes and dreams. In my schmildest hopes and schmemes. This should fix things. No buzz! God, what? So here's the thing. I got a new mic, and it's actually the mic that I've been using to record my videos and stuff in the studio. And I was like, man, this is such a good mic. I'm gonna bring it over here and use it for the live stream today. But then it was like buzzy, and so that's a problem. So we're gonna go back to the old mic, which is a big bummer. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a huge bummer. It's not a huge problem, but it is just one of those things that I was like, oh man, I get to use my new nice mic over here. And I think the problem is that the problem is that I'm an idiot. The problem is that I'm just an idiot. And I set it up and was like, there we go. Should I test? No, it's probably fine. And yeah, and buzzy, but you know how it is. You know how life be sometimes. Just god awful. Got my multi-stream going. Okay, multi-stream looks like it's fixing. I don't know what's going on. Things is weird at the moment. Things is weird. Also got to keep my phone close by because we're dropping a new video at 1. One that I'm very excited. One that has taken over my life. One that's taken over my life. Please make a bug dragon type. Commissions are open. So, if you want, we can do that. But the commissions are open. In fact, let me drop the pay and tip line there. Yeah, because unfortunately YouTube, it takes like 30%. And so I dropped this because it's like, this is like 95 or whatever. Bah! From the lands of Twitch. What's going on, Ollie Comics? How are ya? Could be called Mick It. Yeah. Someone asked earlier, oh hey, at 108, I'm clearly talking about Pacific Standard Time. But yeah. Yeah. Fun. I don't know if people are gonna hop in. We got friends. I basically go into a server that I have with a bunch of people, and I'm like, hey, if anyone's down, pop up on in there. And yeah, I mean, last week that was the deal. Was like I did that, and Ron was like, I'm free. And I was like, cool. Doing pretty good. How about yourself? I'm surviving. You know. Oh man, I'm broke. No worries. Just one of those things. It's one of those like, did you bring enough for the class type of things? Is I have to have a system in place of like how to keep just everything happening all at once. Just got paid, I'm tempted. Ooh, chowie. Chari, you saw the Ultra Beast. You know what we're capable of here. You know what monstrosities are capable of happening. Cryptic Draws 12 says, I'm surviving. Are you? Brag about it. Let me... my glove. Get my glove on. Have you heard of Fiendworm? I haven't. I've not. Haven't not. But dude, so listen. Workshopping a UB design I've been working on for the past few days is based on Medusa and Asian swamp eels. Gross. I'm pumped about it. Very likely I might buy a slop sometime, so you'll draw UB mother. Oh, that thing was awesome. That thing was awesome. Like, the problem is, here's the thing. There were so many of those UB submissions that came in, and I was like, oh, these would be super fun to draw. I would love to draw these. And a bunch of them, here's the thing. A bunch of them didn't make it into the video that I genuinely attempted and was like, I can't figure out how to do this. I didn't get the Orash reference. I'm surviving. Oh, Orash. Orash is a concept. Prepared for existential dread again. But yeah, I did VTubers as Pokemon, and I was like, my God, this is my new thing. I've been listening to VTubers for the past since I started working on the video. Since I first started the video, like Giwi and a little bit of Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse, I was like, I don't want a ton of it because I know that it's everywhere. But yeah, I've been listening to a ton. Giwi's safe version of CPR has such a stranglehold on me. I think since discovering it, I don't know, 2-3 days ago, I've listened to it at least once a day. It's just in my brain constantly. And Frosto designing a counterpart Ultra Beast for UB Mother. UB Farther? Turn, if you are free some point later, can I ask you something in DMs? Just something I could use your input on? Sure. That sounds fine. Thank you for asking permission. I don't often answer DMs, mainly because it's a lot of I've had people come in who are like, hi, and I'm like, hey, what's going on? And they're like, oh, things are going well. I'm really pumped to talk to you. I'm like, oh, this sounds cool. They're like, by the way, I'm 14. And I'm like, delete conversation. So sorry, child. So I don't, that's the reason I don't answer DMs a ton. So I know I get a lot of people who are like, hey, I'm DMing you. Hey, I'm a big fan. I'm like, that's awesome. I will answer you here. I will answer you in the open Discord. I will not communicate with you in private conversation. I don't have Venmo or PayPal, so if it is fine with you, is there any way a green light account could donate? I think if you go here, I'm sending the link again. You can do that, but you can also just do super chats. Super chats takes 30% of the income to YouTube, but I also know that it's some people's only way to pay. So I get it. Who's this? Crystal's tipped $10. Crystal! Crystal, how dare you make me get so much appreciation and respect for you out of nowhere. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Also, I drew a little man. I did ask, even though I'm one of your mods, just in case, since I've usually only contacted you about mod stuff. Oh yeah, no, you're fine. You're perfectly fine to DM me. I was basically just saying it of broadly. Right? Broadly as hey, anyone else who's trying to get a hold of me. First off, I am god awful at texting and messaging and things like that. I got an email the other day that was not the other day. I got an email in late December that was hi, we're interested in sponsoring a video. And I saw it 2 days ago and was like, hi! So sorry! It's the first time being on your stream. How's it going, man? Adalbert YSE. It's going well. I'm the regional mammal of my prehistoric region. Love him. So toofy. We love the horrors here. Am I wrong eating pizza backwards? Crust first of all, the way to the tip from there? You're not wrong. You're just not going to heaven. So, good luck with the demons. I'm gonna watch while I also draw. Ooh, thanks, French Teapot. French Teapot. Why do I know that name? French Teapot. Why do I know that name? Oh, of course. Because we're friends. Because we communicate and we have mutual relationship people, mutual friends. I was like, French Teapot, why do I know? Yeah. Yeah, that I haven't heard, Capcom has officially put up the vote for Mega Man's next Robot Master contest. You can vote for a design to be added to the next game. Ooh. Regions are there? I don't know. What's your opinion about Golisopod and Dragapult? Just curious. I love Golisopod. Not a huge fan of Dragapult. Dragapult is cool. I think the concept is interesting. It's fine. What are key things that you would look for in a possible bug type or bug ghost type legendary Pokemon? Mainly this. Ghost bug Pokemon? An inspiration that draws upon the same concepts. Like if you had like a I think it'd be cool to do like a lanternfly. Ghost bug. And also not super terrifying. Like if you do this, you just give it like a little like meep. Like a... Like I think ghost types are cool, especially when they're not like, here's a skull. Just general sketching. I do both. So right now we don't have any commissions. Well, I mean, we have one for Zerpify that I have to finish from last week. But they're not here yet, so I'm just chilling. I'm going to do a little sketch here because I do like the... Because I think with ghost types, it's so easy to go like, make it a ghoul, make it a ghost, make it a specter. But I'm like, make it something... Make it something unexpected. I'm a Scolipede man myself. Ah! A man of quality. I also just drew a lantern bug for, or a firefly for, the video that's coming out today. It was for a sponsor segment, and I was like, oops, this is my favorite design. But yeah, I did like a sponsor segment, and I was like, okay, what if we did a bug that was like this and did this? And I was like, oh man, this is my favorite concept that I came up with today. Like if you do that. Visible like a ghost. I think the premise was bug, was ghost bug. Ideal ghost type for me is Greavard. Greavard is such a weird design. It's cool. But it was like, here's a skeleton dog. And I was like, is this what we're doing in Pokemon now? Is just flat out, here's a skeleton? Called Boufle, the souffle Pokemon. Oh. Necromancer. That's my thing, is I'm like, can we do stuff that's not hyper, like... Can we do ghost types that are fun? That aren't just, here's ghost, here's skeleton, here's ghoul. Here's creature, here's cryptid, here's monster, here's fabrication on reality. But instead do something that's like, here's a lantern fly. Look, it's a lantern fly. And maybe, you, I don't know, you could do something in here. It's my baby boy. That's my boy! That's my son! God, I almost said R.L. Stein. R.L. Stein is a saint. J.K. Rowling is like whatever the opposite of a saint is. That's my boy! But yeah, Greavard was like interesting. It was like, hey, here's a skeleton dog. And I was like, that's crazy. I always did like a Silence of the Lambs moth, but that looks so much better. Oh, a Death's Head moth? That'd be cool. That's my boy. Oh no, my boy! Father, help! That's my boy. Like, give me a... If I had more time, I'd probably make this guy a little bit more lithe. What am I talking about if I had more time? I'm doing this for fun. These for my Sims 4 save files. Nice. I've never played Sims. I hear good things. I've also never played, like, Pop Tropic or Club Penguin. Not related to the conversation in any way, just bringing it up. Griever's little dance. Griever was cute, Houndstone was horrific. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I mean. Griever, I was like, oh, cool. They're like, here's Houndstone. I was like, Jesus! What are we doing? What have you done? You've killed him! I can do a better lantern fly than that. I'm thinking if you went like old-timey Victorian style, like if we did like a Victorian butler-looking friggin' guy, and we use his like tails, like the tails of a old-timey like butler thing as this, as his butt, as a booty. I can see his little ass cheeks. Ah! I went to a family event and I had a horrifying experience recently where people in my family and people that I know brought up and they're like, hey, yeah, we watch your videos. And I was like, no! Causing me ghost type. I mean, they play dead. It's an obvious choice. Yeah. I haven't. One of my old starters was a grass type possum that was based on like Shakespearean actors. You know, the whole like Hamlet holding up the skull of York. I mean, making a sim in reference to Ash. Ooh. You know something that cool that I've also noticed, like with the Pokemon style recently, is like legs aren't like this. Like that's not a leg. They do like they have been like staying away from straight lines. So the leg would be like this, and then like this. In fact, I'm gonna make this top part shorter, much shorter. Make him but small. Do it again, but smaller. There we go. Geez, eardrums. I'm sorry. I scream. Oh, also, did you see the project I'm starting up in your server, Stern? I haven't yet. I'll take a look. But if we do something like this... Oh, I'm getting paid for icon commissions today, which means I can get one. 1 second. Ooh! Ducklings! I'm the same way. I have bills and whatnot. I'm like, I got paid today. I deserve a little treat. I deserve a little treat. We do like that. And then we do like the tails of the coat. There we go. Pokemon Fellowship is in the... I did see that. What's y'all's favorite poison type? Toxicroak. My boy, my son, my child, my muse, my spawnling. We do though. Dude, I did that today. I was like, oh, it's Friday. I'm doing live today. I get paid today. Nice. I'm gonna get McDonald's. And then I got McDonald's on the way here. My favorite little drinky drink from McDonald's. Large sweet tea with no ice. Because I'm a monster. Love me my tea nice and warm. I have a bunch of friends from the south and they're like, you're a creature. I'm like, I'm sorry that I love me my warm tea. That I love me my room temperature piss warm tea. Hell yeah, brother. Give me a little mustache. Love a good Mackie D's. Forget that. Oh yeah, not gonna dill. I had someone tell me in the comments of my recent Ultra Beast video that the Paradox Pokemon are Ultra Beasts. That may be true, but I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know. I think I didn't know that too. And they were like, yeah, Paradox Pokemon Ultra Beasts. I was like, I disagree. I mean, by definition, it's like, oh, they come from a different dimension. Fair enough. Okidogi? I forget that Okidogi exists. He's a poison type, isn't he? Yeah, someone said in the, I don't know who it was, someone said in the comments, like, yeah, the Paradox Pokemon are Ultra Beasts. I was like, I don't believe you. But I don't have any reason, like, off the top of my head to not believe you. Tall boy. I was like, I don't know. That feels weird. It feels wrong. It feels messed up. It feels like it gives me feelings that I don't like. It makes me feel things that I don't appreciate feeling. I think it was like one of those, like, by the definition of Ultra Beast as presented by Pokemon, they technically fall under it. And I was like, still. Fills me with emotions that I don't enjoy having. I don't know. What do you guys think? Are Paradox Pokemon Ultra Beast? I don't even know if I want to ask the question. Because I feel dumb. Versus time travel. Location versus Ultra Beasts come from Ultra Space. Paradox Pokemon come from alternate timelines. Planets or whatever. Yeah. You get the voices that tell you to draw a little goober at 2 a.m. Yes. I get the voices that tell me to draw Tad. I don't know what Tad looks like. I'm going to go off of memory. I don't know what his head looks like. I don't know what's on his head. I have to look him up. I have a picture of him somewhere. Because Nibidia is the first poison fairy. They don't look fey enough to me. Yeah. I do like when Pokemon don't look necessarily 100% like they're typing, though. Give this guy a little upturned, like a very drastic upturned nose. Almost like a bat nose. There we go. Our design. I will often, like, go to bed and then I'll wake up, like, I won't wake up, but I'll be, like, in bed sleeping, And I'll realize, like, oh, I should post. Like, I think the other night I was in bed and I looked and it was like, I got the email from YouTube that was like, you just hit 5 million views. And I was like, oh, nice, I should post that. But I don't want to post it from my phone. So I got up and I was like, and then I was like, I'm up already. I may as well do other stuff. I'd say they aren't mainly because the Ultra Beasts are so unique, you need a specialized Pokeball to catch them. Fair enough. The Paradoxes are closer to being regional forms than Ultra Beast. More than fair. I accept that as a response. Again, I was like, when I heard that and someone said that, I was like, I don't think that's true. But I don't know enough about Paradox Pokemon to say anything. Heyo. Hello, there are too many bears. Hello! There. I'm gonna give him a little... there we go. How are we feeling today? Oh, man, what a loaded question. Don't know how many times I can say it. I always feel terrible! Idea's cooking. Last season of Ranked ZA Royals gave us Beats Balls out as rewards. Ooh! When are you doing an Ultimate Pokemon contest? I don't know. Good question. I should, shouldn't I? Wouldn't that be groovy? When people start asking for it, I guess. Take the bait. Take the bait. When people start liking, commenting, and subscribing, I suppose. Do it. Salutations, says Tinte. And a tip of the morning to you. That is a neat idea. I love when I thought I did this on its own layer. And then I found out I didn't. And I found that I was a fool. Can we have an Ultimate Pokemon contest? Sure. Yes. I suppose. Pokemon gave me a 10-year-old nostalgia. Why did I read that as though it was an affliction? I got the nostalgias. Send help. I got the nostalgias. Give me a tip. Love them so. Ooh. Oh, I love when I get tips. I was always super opposed to it because I used to work like customer service, and in customer service you don't get a ton of... where I worked, you don't get tips. Like, it's like you're not allowed to take them. And Mrs. Stern worked a job where they gave tips. And I remember I was so angry about it. I was like, you know, tips came from the Prohibition. With the idea of basically criminals being like, if I give you extra money, you'll treat me well, right? Ash leaving prepared me for when my parents die. You okay? Looks so good. Thanks. It's like if Cricketune was cool. Tell me straight, Doc. I'm sorry, sir. You've contracted nostalgia. Oh my gosh. I remember when I didn't have this. That's one of the symptoms. God, remember when I didn't have nostalgia? We're too late. He's too far gone. What do we do, Doctor? The only likely course is to put him down. I remember when we didn't have to do this. It's spreading. Try, I would expect nothing less for Ultimate Contest submission. Cricketune is cool. You're a liar and you need to start accepting the truth. Cricketune is the worst Pokemon. Fight me behind the Arby's. They have the meat. How about I let you have a go at the first fusion I ever made for Infinite Fusions? No. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. I forget that you do Infinite Fusions. I mean, I know that we've done fusions. Like, you commissioned me for fusions. I just forget. Worst, when Miltank exists. Hey! Hey! No! You keep Miltank's name out of your smarmy little mouth. Don't you dare come in here. Growing up sucks, dude. My joints ache. I'm here because my son sent me the link. I'm staying for the fight behind Arby's. Just starting to become Stern's least favorite person right now. No. You're not the IRS. You're not coming for what little money I have. Never really liked Feebas though. I get it, but I think that's also the point. It's like I don't like. It's like, you know. It's kind of like the. I'm having a stroke. It's kind of like the whole thing of like Bruxish. I don't like Bruxish. I'm starting over. I don't like Bruxish because Bruxish is an ugly Pokemon, and it's like, now you're thinking with portals. It was designed that way. Or like I watch a movie with Mrs. Stern and she's like, I don't like that character. I'm like, who, the villain? They're like, yeah. I'm like, I don't think you're supposed to. I think it'd be a bigger problem if you did. What's your favorite bug type? Or beetle? The best bug type? Ultimate Bruxish when? When I figure out what to do. Because the thing with Ultimates is like, this is what they would look like were they allowed to evolve through time as actual animals do. Which means you're telling me you believe that humanity would allow Bruxish to continue to exist. You're telling me someone looked at that thing and said, we need to protect that. Oh, Bruxish is awful? Bruxish is awful. But purposefully awful. Which I can get behind. I'm gonna make a Pokemon fan game where you could use every gimmick, so I used a Mega Golurk. Ooh. When I was in 3rd grade, I think Pokemon was in its, like, 3rd generation. So I didn't have that opportunity. Because I'm old and close to death. There we go. Which Charizard Mega do you like most? I do not like Charizard. I do not like any of the Megas either. Buzzwole or Charjabug? I forget that Buzzwole exists. Charjabug? You mean Vikavolt? You like Charjabug? Charjabug is a good design. I just think in comparison to, like, what's the name? Vikavolt. What am I saying? Where am I at? When I was in the 3rd grade, people treated me like a criminal. Because I heals! 3rd grade, 3rd generation coincidence? I think not. Who said afternoon to me? Good afternoon, the Sterninator. And a good day to you! Brush with death. That's one of my stims. Is you're going to the retirement home. No idea what sim would stand for. It stands for... I don't know. But you can make an elusive stealth-based ultimate for Brexish so it can hide from those trying to end it. Maybe it can cause hallucinations with its psychic powers in the event it is found. That is phenomenal, and I love that idea. Line up for one of my legendaries? You should, just to get an idea. You should. Or have Stern redraw a Mega I made myself. We could do both. Have you I don't like his little hair pieces. I don't like those antennas. He's bald! If your Pokemon is honestly Delibird. Why? Why? We're doing art. What was the hardest part? Because for me, it's drawing hands. I think when I first started doing art, the hardest thing for me was not knowing how to talk yet. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Because I think I did art as a kid as, like, for fun, right? Which isn't the case now. But I did it for fun until it was like, oh, there is no hard part because I'm 4. And I don't know that life can be hard yet. Drawing hands is hell? Oh, you mean like these? Who's there? Oh, it's Chiari. Just sent you the details. Take your pick. Honestly, it's not my strongest design line, but it was my first concept I made and what kickstarted the Pokemon kick again. Nice. Are we both Barbarical dislikers? Oh my god, yes. Barbarical is the worst Pokemon. Barbarical is the worst Pokemon. No, it is. I swear to you. It's so... Top brush? Grim? Talk to Ron. You talk to Ron. Let me finish the arm on this guy, then I'm going to hop onto that one for you, Chiari. You talk to Ron, because Ron is of the opinion that it's one of the best Pokemon out there. And, man, I wish that my friend wasn't so... I don't know. Disgusted. Oh! The timing? The timing of just... Are you also Barbarical not enjoyer? I am. You talk to Ron about it. Disgusting opinion from Ron in the back of the room. I agree with you, True Green 7. Ooh, Ultimate Corsola, Trevenant, or Chuckle? A good god. Yeah, we could do that. Let me finish up this arm on this guy because I'm invested now. Barbarical is not an affront. Barbarical is bar terrible. I'll let that sink in. I'll let that sink in for you guys. Barbarical is bar terrible. It's just... And who was it? Was it you, Ron? I don't know if you're even still here. But you came in, and I remember you were like, oh, you gotta look up the, there was a type of barnacle. You gotta look that up. I was like, no, I'm aware. It just also doesn't matter to me. Sir, why do you insist on being wrong? No. I have a one-sided grudge against Barbarical and whoever designed it. Preach. Preach. No, no, no. Let them speak. I'm all ears. I want to hear it. You know, because I know what I feel about it. And people say, why don't you like it? I'm like, I don't know. It's just bad. I don't like the way it looks. I don't like the emotions that it fills me with. Now we need Froopy and then it'd be a party. Froopy's busy. All the time. Are hands difficult to draw, like, different proportions for different creatures? You have to do like you do it without freaking out about how you're going to do it because each time I'm trying to. Fair enough. It wasn't me. Who was it? It was somebody. I think it was, maybe it was Crimson. And they were like, oh, it was Crimson. They were like, you need to look up this type of barnacle. And I was like, I don't want to. I don't want to look at it anymore. I don't want to look at it any more than I have to. You want to see my little line art trick? What I do is I come in here. First off, I close all my lines and don't act like a moron. I come in here, I do that, invert the selection, right click with the marquee tool, stroke, give it a nice solid, let's say an 8 stroke, separates it from the background. I should have made that bigger first, but whatever. I'm gonna control click that, make it smooth by 5 pixels, just fill that, really make some bleeding edges here. You can see like kind of like how ink works, like where it's like bleeding over. And then I kind of cheat the system by selecting it again, expanding by 1 pixel, getting a brush that's medium sized, and then just kind of to give us some disproportionate sketch lines. And now it feels like a drawing. And this would be, like I said, this would be a ghost bug type. I've been overthrown. Gib, was it you? No. It might have been you. Have you seen Adada from Ultraman? It's core memory phobia. Creepy moment for me, and Barbarico looks like it, especially the Mega. Maybe it's on purpose. You're doing Growth Arcanine enjoyers in the chat. Hey, I'm right here. Spooky Ghost Man. Alright. Let's see what we got. So let's update our list here. We got Zerp when they hop on. We got good friend Shiari. No. Yes? Yes. Good friend Shiari. Then we got just too many bears. And then we got Aurora. Hit him up big time. I have to keep an eye on. Someone let me know when an hour? 2 hours and 10 minutes has passed. Alright. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Oh, the datas are what those Dadadan aliens are based on? Oh! Never been more filled with rage. Remember the Unscramblies? I do. Problem is they took up so much time. I have to make a new game. Like where I draw a Screwball and I'm like, what Pokemon is this? Like if I'm like... What is that? What is that? I don't know. See, again, even that's too easy. You know what that is. Alright, let's see. Who do we got next on the list? We got Shiari. Shiari. Oh! This is beautiful! Alright, these are the Jigglypuff line. Fused with Jigglypuff fused with Meganium. I love it so much. I love it so much. I did an Ultimate Arcanine a while ago that made it into the... Oh, it did! I forgot about that. I'm gonna take this, and we're gonna do... I assume that we're doing the... that is a large image. I assume that we're doing the Meganium. Jigglypuff Meganium. Oh, look at its antennaes. It's adorable. Put it in the car. I want 10. Ah! It's the wrong button. What have I done? Pokemon series when Linton loses his first teacher, the Growlithe dies. Was it a Growlithe? No, it was a, no, it was, oh, I'm dying now. Herdier? Herdier. The fairy plants I used? Let's do. I don't know why. When I was a kid, I saw Bayleaf and I was like, that's the final form. Because I didn't understand, like, the starter mechanic yet, I think. A little nubby tail. A little nubby tail. A little nubby tail. You know, little nubby tail. Stoutland! I do like this pose you have it in, but I'm going to put the toes. I'm going to spend a little bit of time on the toes here. Someone calling? No. Is someone calling? Who would call me? Nobody knows that I'm here. Fusion, oh my god, is that adorable? It's adorable. It's adorable. It's adorable. It's adorable. Oh, and there's the flower. You sent me the reference for the flowers. Ooh. Love it. Stoutland. I hear a noise outside, and it better not out of my tree. Because of course it would be right now. Of course they'd be like, is this a good time? No. How do stream commissions? It does. Pokemon dog that I could think of at the moment was Growlithe. Please don't judge me, but I'm still very sad when he died. Oh, it's so... just to be like, hey, here's an old Pokemon. It's like, oh, that's kind of cool. He's dead. It's like, oh. We're doing that. Was that... That wasn't... There's no way that was the first Pokemon death. Like, the first not on-screen, but first, like, on-screen, in-world Pokemon death, right? Am I wrong? As I remember being shooketh when it happened. And be like... I remember just sitting there watching me like, he died? Hello, Leon N16HW. Homework? Slenderize that neck just a scoosh. Streamlabs link. Does the Streamlabs link in the description count? It should be the same link. I just love Bayleaf's little, like, baby! I was like, you're perfect. Shame I have to get Chikorita to access you. Yosemite Hams. Hello! I am from the planet Blorgnut. Okay. Did Luxray freeze to death before or after Stoutland passed? That's a good question. Chikorita's just fine? No. You're right. I know, you know what, I take it back. You're right. Chikorita is just fine. This pose I put it in is very limiting. I think you were right with the head pose down. Yeah. Because then we can get much more expression in the eyes. Up is more dynamic, but you don't get to see so much of the design. Personally, a Bayleaf enjoyer. It's because you're smart. The middle stage is more than the final. Name one good middle stage. I'm not saying that there aren't any. I just am curious about the opinions of the peoples. I'm curious about the opinions of the peoples. Name a good middle stage. Name a good middle stage that was better than the final stage. I'll give you that. Cyndaquil is definitely my favorite. Has been. You're 100% right. It's made by Fireblade. Oh! She do be sitting. She do be sitting. The best starter from Johto is probably Cyndaquil. Monferno, perfect design. For the life of me, I can't think of what Monferno... Oh, yeah. He's okay. Infernape's so much better. I think Monferno, while cool, was one of those designs that I was like, I need you to evolve. You are a terrifying child. And hard because it's Pokemon Crystal, I can never figure out how to access the Pokeball tab, so I came with just Meganium. Thwacky, good pick. Ivysaur, good pick. I'm sensing a theme here. Terracat felt weird. I will give it to you though, French Teapot. If Charjabug, if they were like, this is Charjabug, it's the last line, I wouldn't have been upset. I'd have been like, cool, makes sense to me, I love it. Agreed, Blueberry. Duat, yes. Grovyle was another one. V-Video as a bit and on purpose regarding it's been cracking me up. Because that's what it said on Discord, and I was like... I don't know. I think there was a part of my brain, I was overthinking it because I often get people's names wrong in those context videos. And I was overthinking it and decided, like, I'm just going to call people by what it was submitted as. Because I didn't want it to be like, oh, that's actually someone else. Help! These big ol' ears. Get them big ol' ears in here. Stop looking at me with them big ol' eyes. It looks like a llama! Do you ever wish that the true form of the god Pokemon was in the actual Pokemon game, where you could actually catch it, have a chaotic version of him in your party? So here's my thing. I wish that they would have alluded to, like, hey, there's a god Pokemon, but I wish they would have never showed it. I wish they wouldn't have showed us Arceus. And just been like, there is a god Pokemon. and allowed us to theorize on what it could look like. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. Whoa, I gotta keep on moving. Ain't nothing gonna break. That's in my head. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. Oh, I got to keep on running. You look like a llama. I actually don't know why I said Terracat, because I do love Incineroar. Incineroar's good. Braixen was way better than Delphox. I was gonna say the same thing, but I was worried people would get upset, so I'm glad you said it. I do like Braixen better than Delphox. Come at us, we're on a team. Come at us, me and French Teapot are gonna tag team you. I got to keep on. God. You know what song was stuck in my head this morning? That. Darling, you're my angel. You're my darling angel. My beat when you're with me, baby. You're my angel. You're my darling angel. Something you're with me, baby. Life is all one party when you're still young, but who's gonna be there when it's all done? That one. Shaggy has never put out something that wasn't a banger. That wasn't an immediate banger. Life is all one body when you're still young, but who's gonna have your back when it's all done? I miss the days when we would just call each other shoddy. You can see why Wild Tracker enjoys your channel work. Definitely a new fan. This is phenomenal. Thank you, Sean Azelessly. You sound like the chanter in Metaphor. Which is pretty cool. Thank you. I need to learn the whole song. Question: are there any Ultra Beasts in Pokemon Astral Signal, and if so, will they be important to the story? Yes and yes. Kind of. Dude, listen. The Astral Signal storyline, I don't want to give too much away because I'm actually genuinely excited about it. The Astral Signal story comes from so many areas of inspiration that I've always been kind of interested in, that are so deep, such deep cuts. I'll give you an example just to get. It's one of the. I'll give you an example because I feel like it's one of those things where in Pokemon you learn about these types of things early anyway. So my thing is, one of the key areas of inspiration is the Apocrypha. Fire burning on the dance floor. A very Sterninator Christmas release. When? Did you not hear my Christmas album that I put out? It was at the end of one of my videos. From my band, The Four Sterns, which is just me recording something 4 times. What's that? This is Wigglytuff Meganium. Which is the best sentence I've ever said. My heart hurts. It has too many eyes. Which Pokemon has... I'm trying to think of Pokemon with multiple eyes. I don't think any have too many. The Unknown. I think it's from a video that I put out that came out on Christmas. If not like the day after. But it does end with me singing a Christmas song. Louder is peak, you are correct. Louder is phenomenal. So a friend of mine who actually like is really heavy into like the Pokemon card collecting circles. He was trying to finish all of Journey together and he was like 2 cards short. And I was like, oh, I actually have doubles of one. And I just gave it to him and he was like, well, in exchange, I'll give you this. And he gave me a Loudred card that I absolutely adore. And I was like, this is a really, I didn't know this card existed. This is really cool. And I, oh god, help me! Loudred. Loudred is peak character design. I like its ears. It's so good. I want to do another Pokemon Fusion video. But only if I can get permission from the Infinite Fusion devs. Like, for me, that's the kicker on that, is what would make it interesting beyond just me being like, here's some fusions, is if it was like, I got some way to involve the devs. Mega Unknown should just spell Mega. That's not a bad idea. It's a trick question because no Pokemon has too many eyes no matter how many you put on it, because there is an Ultra Beast that has so many eyes. You know which one I'm talking about too, right? Stakataka has the perfect amount of eyes. Stakataka has the perfect amount of eyes. I will take no further questions. But yeah, Astral Signal, some of the Pokemon that are very important to the plot are, I don't know if I should say this. I'll say it anyway. People pumped. Are, some of the Pokemon that are really important to the plot, I wouldn't call them Ultra Beasts, I wouldn't call them, Paradox, anything like that. It's kind of its own thing. But they're based on, biblically accurate angels. And I'm really pumped about it. If you can make a Pokemon game but only using Ultra Beasts, which ones would you choose? Stakataka, Blacephalon, Guzzlord, Kartana. I like all the Ultra Beasts, honestly. It's not true. I don't like Poipole. I feel like Poipole feels... I feel like the thing about the Ultra Beasts is they only feel tangentially like Pokemon, and Poipole feels too much like your standard Pokemon. Come at me. Fight me if you wish. Because, those are my favorite Ultra Beast. The Pokemon team, but only using Ultra Beast, which ones would you choose? Stakataka, Blacephalon. What did I say? Stakataka, Blacephalon, Kartana. Maybe that one that's a building. Forget its name. Celesteela. Xurkitree. Oh, Xurkitree's such a good one. Oh my gosh, how could I forget? Xurkitree's the best Ultra Beast. It gives off that ziz. He gives off that ziz with the riz, if you know what I'm talking about, if you get what I'm saying, if you're picking up what I'm putting down, if I'm laying it on too thick. Life is all one body when you're still young, but who's gonna have your back when it's all done? Fun fact, every day when I'm driving home to prepare for the stream or my videos or whatever to warm up my voice, I just blast Has Been Hotel, specifically the Vox songs, and I just blare. I hear that heaven has some pretty sick venues, open a club up, make a hubbub, drop a beat to amen to. So I've had a stroke of luck, it's true, but I'm not one to rest on my laurels. Theories are true. Why do we keep crossing swords? After all, we're all overlords. You know you wanna be bad with us. Make angels mad with us. There we go. Gravity and Brighter are my two favorites. Gravity's phenomenal. Brighter is great. Help! Help! Rome wasn't built in a day. You've got to climb a little higher to the top of the display. Where there's a will, there's a way. You just gotta slit a throat or two to make the weak obey. The motto I live by. Every time I hang out with my friends, I'm like, oh man, you were so awesome. It's so good to be with you guys. Someday I'm going to take everything that belongs to you. Sarah's song is great. I love, what is it? The one by Serpentious, where he's like, humans are afraid. That one is good. All of us, all the time, mortality's a blade, with no reason, no rhyme. When you're that scared, teeth are that bad, ready to do anything, do any sin to any man, just so you can. It's one of those songs. It's a great song because you have to sing it in his voice, because the writer of the music said there are words in that song that rhyme only when said in his accent. Live to live. Ooh, yes. Waiting for Ron to be canceled. I've said that on one of his videos before. I said, I don't have to be the best. I just have to stick around long enough for everyone else to get canceled. The morning ether, to see a ray of sunshine. You would definitely be a show Pokemon. Oh, for sure. Groomed and fed to be as vibrant and colorful as possible, and we love her for it. Alright. I think we got that. The rest of the patterns, like the white and stuff, will come in the coloring section. I got everything here, right? Yes. Another day, someone hears you live to begin tomorrow. It starts with sorry callback. Oh, dude, Brush, Grim, I'm so glad to hear that, because I also am like, I think the first time I heard it and the starts with sorry comes back, I think I teared up just a scooch. Like, he's learning, and he's passing on the message that he learned. It starts with sorry. It cannot just end there. I learned from Charlie. You must show you care. Mistakes are inane to being human and alive. We fall, we repent, we survive. And then his little yes. The battle you mad and you finish. Yes! His little yes comes in. Yes, I did! That was me! He looks great. Still can't remember what I was thinking about the doubled up flowers, but it works again. Doubled up. Oh, I love the doubled up. Like the red and then the pink on top. Lovely. A lot of that's going to come through in the coloring, which I'm pumped for. Oh, the ear! I forgot the ear! She's bald! She's bald and she's kidnapping people who have hair. The line, though, that gets me is, mistakes are inane to being human and alive. Oh! I guess you're feeling human emotions, Sarah, and Pentress is helping her realize. So good. I think I realized that just the other day. Was like, oh, Sarah's never... Help! Sarah's never been human. So the concept of, like, you screw up, you learn, you move forward, has never entered her brain. Just marketing it is really worth his hype. An Alistair quote from yours truly, should I help? Maybe will I? Should I? Will I? No. Do I enjoy being difficult? Most definitely. Welcome home. I'm gonna make you wish that you'd stayed gone. Say hello to the new status quo. Everyone knows that there's a brand new dawn. Turn the TV on! Never seen it. Oh, French! You gotta. To the show. Top of the hour. Discussing certain has-been who has been spotted cavorting around town after a 7 years absence. Did anybody miss him? Did anybody notice? More on tonight's programming. So the radio demon's back in town. Why is he hanging around? What does that mean for your family? Thankfully, I've got good news. He's a loser, a fossil, and I don't mean to sound hostile, but the demon is a coward. It's impossible. He's visual. I'm visual. He's barely audible. Don't listen to the time of day. Don't listen to a word he'd say. Don't give him the time of day. Don't listen to a word he'd say. Hope he had a nice vacay, but he should have stayed away. While he hid in radio, we pivoted to video. Now his medium is getting bloody rare. I love it. I'm going to rewatch it once I'm done with the stream. I hope all of you leave soon so that I can watch my show. So that I can watch my stories. Who's been faithful as a nun? I'm on the wrong layer. Been faithful as a nun. Make you chuckle with an old-timey pun, your executive producer. I'm your guy, your day-to-day, your chum, your steadfast hotelier. Remember when I fixed that clog today? Was stuck. Thank you, sir. Oh, you. Truly honored that we've built such a bond. Like the child that I wish that I had. I care for you just like a daughter I'd spawned. It's a little funny. You could almost call me Dad. And then the accordion comes in. Why did I just go Super Saiyan? Why did you just go Super Saiyan? I tried to lean away from the mic as I did it. It was too powerful. He's too strong. I'm not getting these gradients right. And I'm getting upsetty I'm on the wrong brush. That's the brush I want. Who's been here since day one? Who's been faithful as a nun? Make you chuckle with an old-timey pun, your executive producer. I'm your guy, your day-to-day. Can you hear the garbage truck outside? We'll fix those. We'll get that done. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Don't you freak out. Don't panic. Everybody's fine. Everything's okay. His face slammed on by the door by Charlie. That is the most hilarious part. Singing immediately joined. Oh, man. The music is so good. It's so good. It's a shame that I don't really cuss in my videos, so there's a lot of stuff I can't sing. Loser Baby was like my national anthem for weeks. So things look bad and your back's against the wall. Your whole existence seems hopeless. You're feeling filthy as a dive-bar bathroom stall. Can't face the world sober and... Who's there? Ultimate Annihilate? Oh my gosh, yes. Few ideas, but we can discuss it. Of course we can, Vunalaweth Gibster. Oh, that's Gib. Took me far too long to figure that out. Gib's like, just stop singing. I will pay you. I'm a loser, honey, a schmoozer, and a dummy, but at least I know I'm not alone. I'll get that one there. Dibba dibba. Bing bong. Hey Stern, there's something about my commission I forgot to send in the comment. All the legendaries have a mane of some kind on them. Spring one has a storm cloud on it. Go ham. Ooh. Got any time for the musical episode? You did. Every episode is the musical episode. If you believe. At least I know I'm not alone. There we go. I wish that I could do more karaoke stuff, but you never believe it. Outside of stream, I'm shy. I shy boy. I just a little shy man. Outside of stream. Here, whatever. You're not real, so it's okay. Go non-verbal. So you guys get a version of Stern that doesn't exist outside of these 4 walls. Well, in the room that I'm in, we have 9 walls, but you get the point. I'm in the Nonagon room. I'm only commissioning just a baseline since I'd like to color it myself. Of course. Also, I ain't paying for a full render. Sorry, Stern. No, you're good. Version of an egg boy from Has Been Hotel. Only because I freaking love the Egg Boys. What is it? The IRS is a scam! The IRS is a scam created by the shadow government. Ask you for help with after. Oh yeah, no problem, we're good. Karaoke, I haven't gone in years though. Ooh. Rush. Are we gonna karaoke? Grim, we gonna karaoke? Let's all go to Worlds in San Francisco and karaoke together. Excuse me. I'm dying. Gosh. 2 weeks ago that Blake Roman also voices the egg. Oh, the dude. Was that an eye-opening experience for you? I'm shy. That's why my family, they're like, hey, we see your videos. I'm like, please don't. The only people that I'm like, please don't like, comment, and subscribe. Please neither like, comment, nor subscribe. Every transgression must serve as a lesson. Mm. Oh, it's in the arcade just in case you forget. I will. Because I will. I will do that because I will do that. I spelt your name wrong. Who's the bibster? Gibsteronimus Supreme. Phasma Hotel region variant. That's true. Listen, I'm sorry, but San Francisco is a short walk away from me. I think it's like maybe like a 2-hour drive from where I live. That's why I'm like, why have I not gone to Worlds? It's literally a day trip. Now to get her little toes. Oh, my lines. Whatever in the stream stays in the stream. You got it, bud. With me in Chicago. Nice. Chiari from Chicago? That was cool, but like me, there are drawings to be done and children watching. For sure. No, Lava Buddy Pal. What did Lava say? No. What is Worlds exactly? It's like the Pokemon World Championship. What is Worlds? My line width is increasing, right? It's my stream, and I will sing as much Has Been Hotel as I damn well please. Not that brush. I want this brush. I want this brush. Ah, Meganium looks so good in pink. Looks so cute. Thank you. For Halloween, you should make your character have an egg boy hat with the bow tie if you like them so much. It would feel perfect, like an eggshell for the hat, and it would be... Yeah, I'm down. Trebonculus. Need to draw Gibster with like his evil counterpart Bibster. Hi, I'm Gibster. And it's me, Bibster. Out of here. The character from a show gets canceled immediately because people are like, we don't. This is the Scrappy Doo effect. It's me, Bibster. Worse than both Bibster and Slipster. The Nip Slipster. The one we do not discuss. What was the name of the snake from Has Been Hotel? Serpentious. The boy Serpentious. I'm dying. Remember me as I was. Terrible. I love this community you built. Well, thank you. They're okay. I'm dying. Should we send help? No, this is what I want. To die, surrounded by friends. Actually, if a couple of you could leave, that'd be great. Hello, Stern. Hi, Tristaglada. Usually runs until it's late for me, so I'm going to send that DM now and you can read it later. I'm going to try and stick around as long as I can for my drawing. Yeah, no problem, dude. And as per usual, if I do the drawing and you're not here. No. 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 No! On the wrong layer. I can fix it. Then Gib, just message me. A fun creature you're drawing, Stern. Thank you. As you can see, Zerp, your name is still on the list, so we'll hop into yours here in a mo too. Just didn't want to do it when you were gone, because I know that you got notes. Holland notes. Find a way to win another day. Such a good show. Kind of sad. I've kind of fallen out of what's it called? The other show. Hell of a Boss. I feel like the season just took too long to happen. Same thing with like Invincible. Like I was really into Invincible, but it just too. I think the seasons they just took too long to happen, and I was like, you've lost me, and that's a bummer because I did like the show. It's just like I gotta get into it. You know, I have to give it another chance. When it's final season, really. Was the devilish trio, but then Purchase redeemed himself, and now it's just two. We want a love-hate relationship. Team Trend, hey, have you seen True Green's 7 video make a Pokemon of 3 types? What are your 3 favorite Pokemon types, and what Pokemon would you design? Be in Pokemon Telephone? I think so. I don't know. Stolas is great. I'm glad that they're in their final season because I do like the show, but I feel like they shot their shot too early. Like so many storylines have been wrapped, and now it's like time to set up new storylines. I'm like, what's a fight you would rather see? Ash Pikachu versus Arceus or Miltank versus Arceus? Miltank. I can ignore this awful design. Go. Pop in with some highlights. We are making good time today. I just want to keep making sure that I'm not missing the launch for that video. I feel like it's going to be a good video. VTubers is Pokemon? Why did I not think of that before? And Pokemon I haven't touched yet for Fusion's Miltank. Ooh. How long your streams normally last? I usually try to stream for... I give myself the time of, I think, 5 hours. But it depends. You know. If obviously we're, like, done, or I'm, like... I'm tired, or I sleepy, then I go early. But usually go for a while. Pump up the jams. I love her. Beautiful little dinosaur. So I'll save my VTuber Fakemon for the future. No! Do it now! Just a cool 5 hours. I've done 9. Those Meganium, whose is this? This is Chiari's. Which you ended up using. I wanted to do a V shoujo as VTubers for so long, but that agency decided to explode. Ugh, dude. I kept finding VTubers on YouTube and I was like, oh, so cool. Found out that they like left and I was like, oh, never mind. Pop that into a folder, save the document. Did it save? I'm freaking out now. Save, yeah, save. Okay, great. Spelled A-E, not A-I. You can understand my confusion. Mutique, watching Fakemon while making Fakemon myself. You tried to tongue twister me. I won't allow it. Alright, let's get rid of that one. Beep bop boop. Let's see, what did Too Many Bears have for me? That was a fun one. That was one I was really looking forward to. Oh, and then we got, yeah, we got Gibster. Give me for a loop there. VTuber Saba, she's a fish VTuber. I'm actually launching a VTuber channel later this year. Yeah, I'm launching a second channel later this year. Let's see, Ultimate Corsola, Trevenant, or Shuckle. I'm gonna cheat, and I'm gonna draw Ultimate Corsola, because I already designed an Ultimate Corsola, and I got rid of it. I ended up not using it for a video, and I ended up getting rid of the design. So we're gonna draw Ultimate Corsola. Let me just, hold on, let me make sure I didn't throw it on Ko-fi. Because I had it, and I was like, I don't know what to do with this, and I want to make sure I didn't throw it on Ko-fi or something. Because if I did, I'll do a different one. Because it was a fun idea, and I'm hoping that I didn't put it out publicly. I do so many designs that I end up not doing anything with. Because I did love that design. I just don't know if I did anything with it. I didn't. Oh. 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 Saba is the reincarnation of Gura? What? No. No, hold on. You can't just say that to me. Because Gura was one that I was like, wow, I really love this person. And then they, disappeared. That's not lore, right? Should I make a VTuber model and failed? Well, let me show you. I can show you guys. We're on the live. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? This is the base model that I have for him. Don't tell nobody. Look at my handsome boy. Look at my handsome boy! I did not know that Saba... Oh man, that last portion of the video is going to be rough. Oh man, that last portion of today's video is going to be rough. Oh no! I didn't know! I didn't know. Alright, well, Mega Corsola. Not Mega, Ultimate Corsola. It's good. Thanks, that's my normal style. The agency, so when they leave, they had to change names. I understand. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. By the way, where are my headphones? Give me one sec. I'm gonna start this course in just a second. Oh, headphones! Come forward to Daddy. Naughty, naughty headphones, you're making Daddy very upset. Where the frick? Did I, like, throw it on the ground? What? Where are my headphones? Oh, headphones! Daddy Spank! Here we go, found him. Where are we? Oomst. Hero. Ooh. Have I drawn a Mega Mill tank before? No. Input device. Output device. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, there you are.
Can they hear me? Can I stop saying slurs?
Yes to the first part, no to the second.
Okay, so my favorite one that I use all the time.
It's a go.
You've heard it a billion times. You've heard it a billion. I've said
Oh,
it
yeah, I'm desensitized to it. But yeah. Hi, guys, Ron's here. That was on accident.
What was on accident?
I said, hey, guys, Ron's here. Which is your...
You didn't know.
Which is your thing. Which
Oh,
is
yeah.
And I was like, hey, guys, Ron's here. I didn't mean to do that.
What would be a new intro for me?
This is a cry for help.
Oh, not gonna lie. Maybe. That's not bad. That's like actually not bad.
Snowpoint wants to know if you learned the name of God.
No, that's the whole point. The point is that we don't know the name of God.
Don't get mad at Snowpoint.
Come on.
Boom, boom. Just leaves.
Okay, so I literally do not have a lot of time. Like, I very much have to finish stuff before I go.
I believe you.
I leave my domicile in a few hours, so...
I live in a subasile. I'll brag about it.
Only important things we're going to talk about right now, then.
Okay. The current sociopolitic climate of the United States. Go ahead.
Not good. Not Not the best.
Oof. Hot take.
Well, okay, a hot take would be
Run,
that's
run.
Okay, but a hot take would actually be that we're alive, we're doing fine. Like, I can buy eggs and milk, I guess.
Low bar. I
Like,
used to have chicken.
I
so
can
didn't
go on
have
the
to-
internet, watch whatever I want. I could breathe. I'm not sick currently.
Are you
Yeah.
sick a lot? I feel like you're sick often, and I feel like I'm also sick often.
I'm not sick like having a cold often. That's like once a year, maybe even 2 years sometimes.
God,
Although
I wish.
lately, nah, like it's once a year, twice sometimes. But like I will always have like some kind of pain that I may have to go check out, you know. But then it goes away, and that's annoying.
It's
So
annoying that it goes away.
It's annoying that I have to waste time worrying about it and then it goes away.
Ah,
Why can you just not be in pain?
right. Hey,
That'd be chill.
hey, body, can you do the thing that you're supposed to do, which is keep me alive? And it's like, fine, but I'm gonna do a real bad job at it.
No, but you won't like it. Yeah, but you won't like it.
Can you keep me alive? Sure, by definition alone.
I do like Orbeetle a lot. Big fan of Orbeetle.
Orbeetle's good Pokemon. Do you think we'll ever see Gigantamax come back?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Why?
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Glad to know that I could sway you so easily. Do you think it'll come back? No. Really? Yeah.
Because I mean, if there's a remake and/or a Legends game, yeah, 100%. Just like Mega coming back.
Oh,
So,
yeah, I guess, yeah. Legends is a good opportunity for them to do stuff like that. I suppose. I'm trying to draw an ultimate course. It says Corsola, right? It does.
I think so. I'm just waiting for things to load and convert and export and stuff like that before I do some
Isn't that great?
editing.
How often do
What?
you have it where you're like, oh, I just gotta wait for this to, you know, go, and then
Yeah.
and then you go like 3 hours later and it's like, oh, failed, nice.
Yeah, that happens a lot. It's so annoying.
Okay, I was gonna say, it happens to me a lot too, and I'm like, am I doing something wrong?
Yep, using Adobe products, I guess.
I'm just
Even though I'm a big Adobe guy.
I think we both are. We both big Adobe guys, and we're both upset about it.
Me, big Adobe guy.
Me, big Adobe guy. Just like Golurk, big Adobe guy.
That's funny.
That sigh at the beginning was so off-putting. Big Adobe guy, just like Golurk.
Okay, right now my problem is that I'm importing a video that I need to use. So like I record myself, you know, doing an ad sponsorship, whatever, an ad read, and the audio is not loading. As in, like you can hear the audio, but like the waveforms aren't loading, which I need to edit, and it's annoying the hell out of me. I closed the program, opened it, it's still not showing up.
So, wait, hold on. Do you... I'm gonna out
This
myself
is
on this.
annoying.
I'm gonna out myself on this. Do you do like me, where everything that you're working on is on a single Premiere file? That once you're
What
done with the
hell
video,
did you just say?
that once you're done with your video, you delete everything. And
What? You stupid? What?
Ron, we've been over this. Yes.
You delete your project when you're done using it?
Yeah, I gotta
Like,
save space
immediately?
on my computer.
So just delete older ones.
I did the
You don't have enough for one project to exist?
I did the VTuber as Pokemon video that comes out later today. I hope it works out, because that file's gone.
That's not good.
That's fine.
Don't do that.
What do you want me to do? I'm sorry.
Buy
Dad.
a hard drive. Buy more hard drives. What is
I don't know how computers work.
just one hard? No, I'm not talking about inserting into your. I'm saying like a, you know, a portable hard drive.
I have one. It's where I put my 3 terabyte homework folder.
Homework.
It's not homework.
Don't worry, Ron may not admit it, but we all do that. I've never heard of anybody do that.
Ron's the
Doing
freak.
I've never heard this before.
I delete it all every time. So French Teapot says, just, oh my god. Someone says I need an external hard drive. Well, listen, man. I'm just saying it's easier. Those files are gone. I hope the video works out. I have had some instances where people are like, "Hey, the Patreon is like, hey, this video has an error in it." I'm like, "Oh, okay." And I just download the video. I'm gonna give Ron a heart attack. I download the video off of YouTube, and then I edit that section from the single video source. Ron's dead. True Green is no more. I did it.
I'm reading chat, making sure that they agree with me. Okay, but honestly, no, this is frustrating. I can't solve my problem, and it's harder when you're talking to someone else. Wait a second. I didn't anticipate this problem arising.
About the rendering, or about speaking to me and finding out horrible truths?
Both.
Okay.
I have to find a different friend.
I was waiting for you to say editing program or whatever, just friend.
Recycle bin, that's what it's called.
My recycle bin is constantly empty. I'm really happy about it.
I guess almost same.
I delete those videos. I delete that Premiere file, and then I remove it from my...
But what if you gotta do something with it again?
I download it off of YouTube.
You just download it? Yeah, but like, what if that's stupid?
What if?
What if? Just, like, why can't you wait, like, a month?
Whenever you and I talk about our creative process, it's one of two things. It's either, hey, Stern, how did you do that? Or, hey, Stern, why did you do that? It's never anything else. It's always like, hey, how did you do that thing? Oh, I just did this. Oh, great. And then it's, why are you doing this?
It's always, Stern, why are you? Instead of, how are you?
Hey, Stern, why are you?
Why are you?
This is a cry for help. I think it's because, like, when I was in film classes, my teachers were very like, you gotta do this, and I was like, why? Doesn't make any sense. And so now I'm like, I'm my own boss. Did your render crash? That was the scream of a man who's render crashed.
The waveforms are not appearing, and I'm trying to do things to help it appear.
Oh! Are you putting new... Okay, is it a new file that you're starting? Or is it a file that already existed that you're having issues with audio?
What, the file I'm trying to import or the project?
The project. Is it a new project?
No.
Because I had this issue the other day with audio, and I had to restart it because it was generating the waveforms from my other footage, and so it was deleting the waveforms from stuff I was putting in. I don't know why. I had to look up a YouTube video on why this was happening.
Dave.
Have you seen Amazing Digital Circus, by the way?
Nope. Only like the first episode, kinda.
Okay, then that's all.
That's not my vibe.
That's all you need. Someone says, who is it? Lava Tyrant says, Stern and Ron are giving Bubble and Kane vibes. Because there's a line in the show. Why are you like this?
I mean, it's a common line people say.
I still don't have an answer. I don't need those files anymore. They're dead to me.
Like, I'm glad I keep my project, because then I did like a whole mass converting a bunch of videos into shorts.
I've been trying to do that better.
This is so...
Shorts are king right now.
I'll import it to a different project and see what happens.
I guarantee you it fixes it. If it's the same problem that I was having yesterday. waveforms? Because I think it's like generating the example
It's generating the peak
waveforms.
files.
Yes, it's generating the peak files. That's what it is.
But it's not doing that. I needed to do that.
No, but it's generating the peak files for your other stuff, and so it's like ignoring what you're bringing in. I sent you that.
The other stuff is done generating.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Don't matter. Like I
So
sent
then
you.
what do I do to stop that?
I sent you that video the other day from the clips of the last live stream, and it took me like 2 hours to get that Curb Your Enthusiasm music on there because it kept doing the same thing.
That's crazy. And now also it's crashing.
Did you save?
Yeah, it's not a problem.
See, I don't do that either.
Oh my god.
If my video crashes, God did not want me to make that. Oh, the video crashed. I guess this was an affront. So Colton N says, "Do you have fun talking to True Green?"
I don't have fun talking to myself.
I have fun talking to True Green. Apparently, I'm just dealing psychic damage to him the whole time, and that's pretty great.
I'm trying to do this do the sponsorship for the video that we did together.
Oh, the Bad Dragon ad.
Yeah. Okay, wait a second. I just have to name. I know for a fact, like I've done this a billion times. I cannot name a file while talking to other people. I literally can't. It's like a proven thing I cannot do. So shut up. Wait a second. What would I always forget what I want to name something when I'm talking to someone else.
Do you not name it the same way I name stuff? It's not just Untitled 4?
No. Rocket money. That's what it is.
Well, now everyone knows.
Okay, now we'll see. I just made a completely new project. Let's see if it works. It doesn't!
I believe in you.
This thing will never... Oh, it did, actually. Never mind. It did. I screamed for nothing. It did work, but that's not a good thing for me because I... Oh, wait, that's the wrong file. No, that's the right file. No, I imported the right file.
Hey, Ron, everything's okay over there, right?
Okay, it finally worked. Good job. Good job, everybody.
We did it.
Now you guys can ask me any question if you want. Now I have my focus.
Guys, do you have questions for Ron? Manifesting file safety for Ron. Point says every single illustration on Stern's computer is named Untitled. Yeah,
Crazy.
I don't need them after a while, so why would I? I know where they're at.
Yo, where you at?
Yeah. I'm like, oh, that Untitled is over here, which is where I saved it, so I know what that is.
Ron, why is Stern like this? Okay, that one I can't answer. That one I don't know. But...
I was born at a young age, and I never really progressed beyond that. I just...
My God.
I'm not about...
continue.
I'm not about keeping stuff that I don't need no more.
Ron, what is the design aspect in Pokemon that you think should be utilized more often than it is now? Oh my God! And my program, did it just crash? What the hell? It just it didn't even crash. It just Premiere just stopped, like ended, like it went away. What?
Premiere, goodbye. Wait,
It
hold
just
on.
went away. It just closed itself. Oh my God! Why? What is going on?
Yeah, it knows. It's like, I don't want to work with you. You're on the phone with the one that we don't talk about. That we in the computer world don't talk about.
The answer to that question was
Go on.
black Pokemon with like bright colors. I like that.
What was the question?
It's just between me and them.
Okay. I heard. By the way, the answer to your question, me not knowing the question, is black. I was like, Pokemon. Oh, thank God. Oh God, I'm like dying. Ron, I was gonna ask who your favorite Pokemon is. I'm an idiot. Ron, why do you like Barbaracle?
Because it's exactly what it should be and looks exactly like what it should be. And it's like menacing, which is pretty cool. I like when a Pokemon pulls off a look successfully.
Okay. What, did you want more? You knew I was going to disagree with your answer regardless of what it was, didn't you?
A lot of my or in the past, like a lot of my least favorite Pokemon were those with like that unintentionally don't successfully pull off the personality that Game Freak wanted them to pull off.
Such as?
Like it used to be Aromatisse, for example, my least favorite Pokemon, but now it's not anymore. And I thought like, she doesn't really slay that much, and she's kind of awkward.
Doesn't slay enough.
But then I realized she slays.
We've had this conversation.
Really?
We had this conversation exactly on the podcast that I did. You said I should have let her slay. I should have let her girl boss, and I didn't give her the chance. And then you like played with that Pokemon for like a playthrough.
Oh yeah.
And you were like, "Oh, she's good."
She's good.
Like, oh, I like her now. Sample color. Wait a minute. In this official Pokemon render, they ran over their own lines. Just lost a little bit of faith in the Pokemon company.
You guys are the best when it comes to Pokemon.
No.
When it comes to like Pokemon, what does that mean? Like, you're the best at just like existing next to Pokemon.
You're the best at what you do. Everything
you're
else.
Best at Pokemon.
I don't know, Ron. I've seen some of your the comments on some of your videos about ZA playthroughs, and I don't know.
I have a short about Pal World that did really well, but then for some reason it keeps on like getting recommended to people like a year later, like in a different context and environment. Like a year ago, people hated Pokemon a little bit less, and also people hated Pal World a little bit more. But now, in this new environment and context, people are getting this short outside of the original context, and then they hate me.
That's kind of the point. That's kind of the problem with shorts, right? Is it's like no context.
True.
But people love them. Someone asked a moment ago if you could fuse a Pokemon with Shuckle. Who would it be and why? I feel like I know what you're gonna say, and I feel like I'm already mad about it. Really? You're just throwing random crap out there just to see what bites, aren't you?
You asked me the question. I answered.
Well, you answered wrong. Oh, it turned into this. Ron, if you could answer seriously.
I don't know why I'm thinking, but like I just want to see a Pangoro with a Shuckle like a backpack. Like on the back of it with its like arms being the straps. Like two friends, like Banjo and Kazooie.
Always comes back to Shuckle with you. I understand that's part of the question, but every time you get the chance to talk about Shuckle, I feel like you're like, I will take it.
That is literally not true at all. When have I talked about Shuckle with you?
Never, but I've seen your content.
Okay, well, that's different. And what's funny is that I literally in an upcoming video I'm doing another thing with Shuckle. Because Shuckle is so easy to draw that like
so good.
I might as well always include it.
Well, I'm gonna out myself on this. I was going through all of your old tweets the other day.
Okay.
And I found a post about Shuckle, and I was like, oh, that's kind of funny. And then I saw that you posted, like, hey, just essentially reminding everyone that this drawing exists, like, maybe an hour later.
Oh, Shucklet. Well, yeah, because...
Always knows
like one of the best. It's literally, I think, my favorite, like, top 5, at least, designs from last year.
Shucklet? Shucklet's a good design. don't know why you abandoned it.
Abandon it?
Yeah, bring him back. The people want chocolate.
That video did terribly, actually, with the chocolate. And the short with chocolate also did not do well. So I don't understand.
There were also a lot of ones that were essentially you saying that. I'm just like, I don't know why this video didn't do well. I love this video. Which is... Yeah, which is kind of what happens, right? I know I've got several videos that I'm like, this is peak, and then it doesn't go off, and I'm like, people are wrong.
Yep.
Our fans, not the brightest bulbs in the bunch.
Yep.
I hope they know I'm kidding. I hope they know I'm mostly kidding.
This is not my audience. I can say whatever I want about them.
Favorite slur... Star, did you see the donor? I did. I saw too many bears come in. We're doing... So we did... So they're asking for Ultimate Shuckle, Ultimate Trevenant, or Ultimate Obama Snow. Probably Shuckle. I was on the fence about doing Shuckle. And Ron has swayed me.
Any questions not related to Shuckle?
They're saying no. No. Why is this brush? Why is my brush? My brush. My brush. I guess that
My brush!
I guess that is the same color. My brand.
Mind brush.
Mind brush. What would Mega Shuckle even look like? I'm not a big Shuckle enjoyer, so I wouldn't know. It makes berry juice, and that's its thing. Shuckle is like a beast competitively, isn't it?
I don't know anything about competitive.
Okay. Someone in the comments
I don't
will
know why you even asked me that. It's crazy.
It's crazy. You're crazy.
You're a crazy guy.
Hey, Stern, you're kind of an idiot, huh? Ron, are you excited for our upcoming collabs?
No.
It's kind of a chore.
Yeah, I'm nervous about him, honestly.
The worst thing, now that you know how my process is, the worst thing that you could do is be like, hey, Stern, remember that video we did like 3 weeks ago? Can you grab me the file that
That's literally what I was thinking, actually. I'm like, what if I need a file from you that you deleted? Don't do that.
I'll find it. I'll find a way to
It happened in the past. It has happened in the past.
When? To me?
Not with you. I'm saying with other people.
Oh. Name names.
Birdkeeper Toby. Lorekeeper Toby.
Dead named.
I did. It does feel like that when I say that.
Just straight up dead named best friend. I feel like Toby would be good at that, about keeping their files.
It just so happened that he was doing like a whole clean of his computer.
Oh, yeah, that's a problem. Can't do that.
Also, when we had a podcast together, he wasn't like on the first episode, like the pilot episode that we recorded. He somehow was not recording.
What did you do?
The whole first episode.
No. You're just like.
I was like,
guess it's gone.
I cursed and then I said, "Oh my god!" And then I just was like, "Okay, we'll do another one." Especially because like it was the pilot episode, so it wasn't that good. So we're like, okay, that was a good like test.
When are you bringing a podcast back, Ron?
I have to find. I want to do a podcast. It can't be 2 people. It has to be 3 people next time.
Yeah, we've had this conversation.
We have had this conversation.
And I'm still bummed about it.
Because we don't have other friends.
I think that was the consensus was, now, if only we could make more friends.
But, no, a big deal, a big thing that I do want to have with like another podcast host is that it's like Toby and I, for example, you know, best of friends, everything's good, right?
Yep.
But he, just like you, gets a little nervous when I say something that like is just like out of pocket, and like he's afraid of being like canceled. Even though I know from my perspective, I'm not saying anything cancelable. You know?
I'm not afraid of that.
I don't know.
Don't be putting fears in my head.
I don't know. We have proof literally a few minutes ago.
I don't remember.
So I want the next podcast. I want us to like be able to like actually argue and fight without being worried that like it will be perceived bad, because that's just good content in my opinion. You know, or like I want to have a lot of debates. I want to be able to have like to say literally whatever I want, at least with the trust that I'm not going to say anything crazy. If I do say something crazy, then obviously yeah, you can be angry, but like stuff like that.
I guess. I mean, I'm live a lot. I'm not worried too much about that type of stuff. I'm usually live.
I mean, obviously, regardless, it wouldn't really be a like you can edit it. It wouldn't be a live podcast.
Oh yeah. Why are you scared of the people? Yeah. Ooh, Ron, are you excited for Winds and Waves? Because I know that you were kind of.
Was I?
Huh?
I was what? Well, I don't know what you were about to say.
You didn't let me finish. I don't want to say it now. No, I know that it was like there was a lot of backlash over like, oh, I like ZA, and people were like, you're a liar, you're a shill.
That happens every game.
It does.
Well, regardless, the point is I'm not going to make any more reviews on True Green 7 at least.
Oh, the secret second channel?
Yep. There will be reviews, just not on True Green 7.
Why is my brush? I wish to use this rhyme.
I wish.
To go back home until next time. There we go. There's a Corsola. Look at that little freak. Look at that little freak.
What the hell just happened?
You're experiencing an awful lot of problems over there.
No, like yeah. So it generated all the waveforms, but then for some reason there's like a minute where it didn't. I don't understand. That's never happened before.
Have you tried deleting the entire thing and starting over?
No, not anymore.
We don't do that here. Ron, what's your favorite meme right now? What's the one that gives you a good hard belly laugh?
Meme?
Meme.
I've always. All right.
It's
this is definitely in my top
It's gonna be racist.
It's the one, you know, Rowley from the.
Oh yes.
Harry Wimpernkamp, the one in the church where he's looking, he's smiling and waving, and then looks down. I think that is maybe top 5 favorite memes of all time.
That's such a good meme.
Best memes of all time. It is perfect. Oh my god! And I love the actor. Like, there's also like a scene in that movie where he's like breaking up with Greg or whatever. I never watched the movie.
Don't talk to me. Don't come to my house.
Perfect. I've literally never seen I hate kid actors, and that was the perfect. I've never seen a kid act that well. It's so impressive. I keep on just watch every like few months. I'll just like search it up just to look at it again.
You know what's funny? I think when I first joined your Discord group, that was the first conversation happening. Was like just you being like, "This is the best child acting I've ever seen." That was my introduction into that friend group. Was you being like,
Really?
"Guys."
You joined at like peak in that server.
Usually what?
It's gone downhill, but like, you joined at like the peak, like there were so many conversations back then when you joined. That server was incredibly active. It's still active,
I
obviously.
wonder if there's
but, like,
reason for that.
there's peak activeness back then. It's because you joined.
Because I joined, and things went downhill. Well, I think the server it's comprised of people who are all doing the same like occupation or whatever it is, hobby. And so it's like all of us are busy and we're all aware of what each other is busy with.
That's true.
Look at this ultimate Corsola. Golden Grimlock wants to know what your favorite dinosaur is.
Triceratops.
Why?
Elephant's my favorite animal, and it feels like the elephant of the dinosaurs.
God, that cleared up absolutely nothing.
What? I thought that was the opposite. I thought that was like made total sense. I gave you like the psychology of why I love it. What?
I like Triceratops. Why? It is the elephant of dinosaurs.
It is a quadrupedal, gentle giant that is herbivorous, kinda. Like, I don't think elephants are. They are. Whatever. And that also has like a big, like unique attribute that other animals don't have. So what are you talking about?
Ron, please do not yell at me on my...
Based, said Golden Grimlock.
We can't let them know that we fight. Oh boy, the guys who are working on my yard just showed up to work on my yard. I'm so glad they chose now to do that, despite the fact that they promised me they'd be here yesterday. You know, when I had time.
Is it true green?
I hear him yelling. I'm wondering if you heard me. No, I have a tree I had a tree in the front yard that I'm getting taken out. I hate green.
No, as in there's a lawn care company called True Green.
Oh, really?
Yeah, people send me their logo every day.
It's not. It's not True Green. I would never. I don't know what it's just a guy who came to my house and was like, I see you have a tree. Do you not want it anymore? And I was like, I guess I don't. And they were like, cool, can we cut it down for you? And I was like, I guess you can. Oh, it is so loud, I can see my audio peaking. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Shari's asking me, hey Stern, is it cool if I get a quick second opinion on part my fusion concept? I sketched more wiggles. That's fine. Send it to me. Send it my way. I'd be upset if you didn't. I hate what's happening right now. I hate what's happening right now. Again, they promised me, they're like, we'll be here on, I don't know, Thursday. And I was like, great, I'm not doing nothing Thursday. My wife just texted me, because she can see them on the ring. She just texted me, oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, because she knows. She's like, I know you're live streaming. What are the odds they're coming today? And I was like, I have no idea. There's nothing I can do about it. And so she just texted me. It's like, oh my god. And I was like, yeah, no, I know. I'm right here. I'm living it. I wish it wasn't happening. Someone says, we hear it. You're trusting to let random men cut your tree? Everyone is a random person until you decide to become friends. I will not be becoming their friend. But, you know, specifically because of what they're doing to me right now. They're making me look bad in front of True Green 7, my idol and hero.
I gotta leave.
Okay. Thanks for being here, Ron.
I was about to say it was a pleasure, but
It was. Thanks for being here, Ron. Yeah, it was.
It was. It was. It definitely was.
It was what? It happened. All right, dude. See ya.
Yeah. I hate leaving.
Why? Because you know you're disappointing so many people, including me.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Guys, what can I do to make it better?
I grew up in a broken home. I'm used to being disappointed.
Oh, I'm not.
Will you give me 2 Christmases?
Yeah, I'll come back twice.
Okay. Guys, say bye to Ron.
Mm-hmm.
What was it? What were you gonna say? I crave
Do it.
validation, and I'll cry if I don't get it.
You're a swell guy.
Thanks, Ron. Can I
Bye.
have some money? Okay, bye. That was Ron. He's dead now. Oh my god, I want what's happening outside to not be happening. I want what's happening outside to not be happening. I want what's happening outside to not be happening. I want what's happening outside to not be happening. They are getting closer. They are going to breach the door. Good God in heaven. What have I done to deserve this? What a nice young man. Who was that? What a nice young man. Who was that? That was my friend Grandma. What does he do? He draws Pokemon. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. So glad that you're a doctor. I am. Good God, it is so loud! It is so loud. I'm gonna turn this down so you guys don't have to hear it. And I'm just gonna start screaming. That way you can hear me. But hopefully you don't hear them. Hoping this all works out well. By the way, this is Ultimate Corsola. It's inside the big ghost. They're getting closer. I want what's happening to not be happening. I so badly want what's happening to not be happening. I want what's happening to... She's healing. If I just take this pink. She's healing. Oh god, she's dead. I actually kind of like that better. I'll give you both copies. Please. I'm gonna go talk to him. I'm gonna go talk to him. I'm gonna go talk to him. I'm gonna leave the mic on. Maybe you guys can hear the conversation. It's fine. I go outside. Hey, I thought you guys were coming yesterday. Yeah. What do you mean, yeah? We ended up having to come today. No, I see that. Let me see. What does this sound like on YouTube? Is it just god-awful? I'm sure it is. I'm beyond certain that it is. Alright, I just tested YouTube. It sounds like it's better. But yeah. Alright. Let's see. Aurora the Lycanroc says, I want you to draw one of my region's legendaries. They are based off of a season, but the spring one I have the least design ideas for, Bug Psychic. All of them share a theme, a growth, and change. And you'd also said that they have mains. I love that it's called Orbsula. Orb. My god. They're on like a riding chainsaw. Bounce for a bit, might be back later. Bye, Strange. I wish I could do the same. Alright, let's keep on busting a move, I guess. Yes. You want a bug, psychic, legendary. Did you send me any stuff for it? You didn't. That's fine. A bug, psychic type, based on the concept of spring, with the idea of growth and change. And it's a legendary. I love that. It's a legendary bug, psychic. Good God, what could we do here? Now, my first thought is like a beetle, right? It's like what if we did like something simple of like beetle, tree, mane, but that also feels like it's been done so many times by Pokemon. Tentacles. You can choose any bug, by the way. Oh, I've got it. Let me look it up. Hold on. Because I think of the idea of spring, and I think of the idea of like Earth and the changing of Earth. And when I think of Earth and a character that would be associated with the Earth, I think of Atlas. Which, luckily, Atlas beetles are a thing, who have these giant horns, which could be used to be turned into branches. I want to go a bit of Skyrim before I go to bed. Thanks, Stern. All the best. Alright, let's see. 2 messages in one video, a bug lover's dream come true. We can do that. Was there another bug legendary? Oh, there was this guy. His head's cut off. Alright. What if we do like an Atlas beetle? I wish that what was happening right now was not happening right now. It's getting quieter. Please be done. Please, for the love of God, be done. Please, for all that is holy, be done. I'm paying them to remove the tree, and at this point I'm like, hey, listen, I'll pay you to stop. Those small bugs with the long necks. Oh, the giraffe bug? I don't know its true name. I don't know its government name. You said they all have manes. What if we did like a mane of like, almost like we see on like, what's its name? Rabbit with big head. Kind of like that, of like these green seed leafy things. Giraffe. Oh, was I close? We do these. Turn this just a bit. Yeah, I think that's better. There we go. I can't believe I just literally threw out like giraffe. It's the one that looks like a giraffe. Oh, the giraffe weevil? There's no way I was that close. There we go. They have a fun body plan? Me too, buddy. Dogs barking. I'm going to have an aneurysm. You're all gonna watch me die on stream. Body kind of like Embor, where it's like big rotund boy. I did a video and I think I referred to a character who is known for being larger, and I kept using the word rotund. And I was like, I don't want to say fat, so I used the word rotund. And so several people in the comments were like, you can just say fat. It's like I don't want to be attacked. Rather than carrying a planet, a tree. Maybe not a tree, because that makes it feel like it's grass type. But something. You've seen Scorpion fly before? They look so cool. I've never have, because you can tell that I never have, because I'm still alive. Because if I did see that, I don't know what I'd do. But continuing on would definitely not be one of the answers. Like so. Details and things to make it feel more, lively. I think I want to make like the head smaller as part of it. We'll work on some things here. Let's see. Maybe pull one of these branches out. We're getting there. In England, we have one venomous snake, that being the adder. I learned about adders from the game Inscription. And I remember being like, oh, that's kind of cool. There are a lot of poisonous snakes. Why is the adder kind of listed as like, oh, this is the poison? And it's like, oh, because in England, that's the only poisonous snake. Which is interesting. And where I know these branches are pretty bare, I've got plans. Organs, they're 100% safe, but it's the scorpion fly. I hate that. I hate what you're telling me. I wish I didn't know that. I wish I could go back to the time before that. I wish that I could go back to the time before I knew these things. But I can't. Bing bong. Bug. That is bigger. I think that that's good. I don't want to overstay my welcome. Hate that they're here working on the tree right now, and I'm trying to design a Pokemon that's like all about nature and spring. It's like, trees are amazing. Not today. Not today, Satan. Not today. Hey, what's happening? Hey, what's happening? There we go. Hey, guys, back. Hey, Alex Kotler. I'm hitting a lot of the wrong buttons here. This one actually would be some. Because they're wrapping around it, right? There we go. Have I heard or seen Yokai Watch? I've heard of Yokai Watch. I don't think I ever watched it. Ooh, I think I know what to do here. Let me get the body down, and then I know what to do for the rest. Figured it out. Figured it out. Yeah, I think I figured it out. So rather than these spindly little legs, I think we're gonna go for something more dramatic. Something that makes this thing feel like a little bit more presence. There we go. Look at his little nubs. Look at his little nubs. Let me where is she? Have we not texted in this long? No, I texted her I love you yesterday. There it is. There we go. He's got legs for days, love it. He looks like a shinobi beetle. I think that was the idea. I was like, I want this thing to feel kind of imposing. Because it is a legendary, so we want to fill it with that type of energy, right? We want it to feel dangerous. But then he's also going to have multiple arms. toes. Put those grippers away. Give myself just a little bit more room to work. Pokemon come out? Which one? This one? I do not like that foot. It should be turned this way. There we go. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we've turned on the oven. We've preheated it to 350 degrees Fahrenheit. We've waited our 20 to 30 minutes for preheating, and we're good. Like to hear about one yokai from Yokai Watch You like? Sure! My mic a little bit. Do this. I'd like to do like these shrubs coming along the back. Very Grottle inspired, but feeling like their own thing. Almost like where the wings would be to fill out that same space. It also adds a little bit of an imposing factor. Like he's bigger. Like he's bigger than he seems. And then we'll do more on the other side, so it's almost like a double mohawk type of look. Those should be bigger. There we go. No-go? I don't know what that is. Reminds me of poodle moths. Ooh. I like poodle moths. Fluffy guys. So he has like this open back type of thing. So like an Atlas beetle, he can carry things in these branches. But I felt like without including the shrubs, he felt very winter. He felt very like dead plant-ish. I feel like we don't want that, right? I could be wrong. The music is so loud I can't hear Stern. Well, I can turn the music off. Have I seen Hollow Knight? I haven't. I actually haven't played Hollow Knight. I know the first one came out, and then the second one just came out, but I haven't played them. I know they're good. I know I'm gonna have people immediately being like, well, they're really good, you should play. I know. I just don't have time, usually. Spend my every waking moment drawing Pokemon. It's a dream. It's a dream. It's a dream. Living the dream. There we go. Almost like a wood or bamboo type of look there to the arms. You like it's just about bugs? Ooh. I do like bugs. I do like bugs. There they are. Give me one sec. They're at the door. I'll leave this on so you can hear.
Someone is at the ring.
I'm back. I'm going to turn my volume back up, so be ready because I'm going to get loud right now. Okay. Hi, Stern. If I could describe a Pokemon I made, would you be willing to recreate it? It's so cool to see what you can do with my Pokemon. Abnormal? Yeah, absolutely, I could do that. The commissions, I believe, are still open, so we can absolutely get that done. And then we would probably call that the last commission for the day. There we go. I'm actually going to move this down. Whoop. Skip it, bop, bop. There we go. Get that taken care of there. Get some of these lines out of the way. No goes best in that dunce. Oh, it's the fat snake. It's the fat snake. We love fat snake. Are you doing my edits later? I am. So I'm working out these ones right now, and then I'll get to yours here in a moment. Specifically because I know Gib had to leave soon, so I want to make sure I get to theirs. Too, but yeah, we got it. No worries. That's why I made sure to add you onto the list so that I can make sure that it gets done. Based off a Flapjack Octopus. Give me one sec here. Okay, so I made a Pokemon based off Flapjack Octopus. He has a round blue head and small stubby tentacles and a yellow floaty around his neck. He is also a psychic and water type. Lovely. Yeah, we have the prices down below, so you can make sure to get that in there so we can get that commission done. And it's no worry. We'll pop you in right after Gib and Zerp. 10 minutes until midnight for me. I appreciate my sleep despite the fact I get none of it. Oh, buddy, welcome. Welcome. That means you're a true YouTuber. That means you're a true Pokemon creator. Out of curiosity, I asked this because it's something that I genuinely think about and fearful of. Do you guys get mad when people refer to like Fakemon just shorthanded or offhandedly as Pokemon? Like I'll make a video and I'm like, oh, I turned so-and-so into Pokemon. I always think, am I offending someone by using the term Pokemon when they're like, you're not because you don't work for the Pokemon Company? Because to me it feels like it doesn't super matter. But I wonder if it does matter to some people, right? If some people are like, you're wrong, that's not right, you're doing it wrong, yada yada udalada. Miss Driftus. Ooh, that sounds fun. It's all Pokemon. Okay, cool. Because I know people... I don't know if you guys know this. People on the internet get mad about the weirdest stuff. I don't know if you guys are aware of that. But, dude. And I worry about that where I'm like, are people like, hey, you keep saying Pokemon? They're Fakemon. Or Fakemon. I also got in trouble for that because they're like, you're saying... Why do you keep saying Fakemon? I just say whatever comes out of my mouth first, for sure. Because, like, that's what I do. Is I'm like, whatever flows better in the sentence is what I'll say, right? But then I worried that there are people who are like, that's not what... You're not making Pokemon. You're drawing Fakemon. Because you don't work for the Pokemon. I'm like, no, I... Do you think I work for the Pokemon Company? I don't. I actually wouldn't want to. Like, I feel like that's some people too. They're like, isn't that the dream to work for the Pokemon Company? I'm like, my dream is to draw what I want and not have someone breathing down my shoulder being like, we don't want that, don't do that. He says while doing commissions. For the internet, surprisingly, Twitter has been quite tame recently. Got to have a conversation with an artist I admire on there. Was it me? Pokemon and Figmon are interchangeable at this point. I think Figmon are just fan-made Pokemon. Oh, yeah. Sure, it's been 2 hours and 10 minutes. You're right. I have 7 minutes before I put that video live. I appreciate that, Wild Tracks. Thanks for keeping me on tracks, Wild Tracks. Did you all appreciate my joke? On the website, how much do I need to pay? Let me just double check here. The website's here. And if you want a full render, it's 50. If you want just the line art, like this one here was gotten for, it's 20, I think. I think it pops up on the side there, but yeah. Actually, they're fake pocket monsters, Mr. Streamer. I am more than willing to get in a fight with somebody over that, over that stuff. You're calling it wrong. Like, you're calling it wrong. And you're a fool. I've done a terrible job at advertising my Twitter. But yeah, luckily, Mrs. Stern is kind of on that now. She's the go-to person for the Twitter, which is good. Stern Co. Enterprises Unlimited is getting more people, which is great. What do we think there, Aurora? I'm pretty happy with it. I like it. I feel like it's the right level of complexity and simplistic design. Add some lines here so it feels more grid-like. I don't have a ton of gridded Pokemon. And my blue sky exists. That's true. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at advertising my socials and things. I wish I was better. There are some people who are like Ron is in Twitter, like, dude, so good at it, at keeping up like his info on there, giving people updates. That's why, like, last night I was like, I should probably make a post or something about like, hey, we hit 5 million views, and I like got out of bed. I was like, ah, dang it, I gotta do it. So I got up out of bed and I did that. I love this buggy boy. Sometimes I do designs and I'm like, there you go, your design. And other times I do designs and I'm like, how do I keep this? You know, I do a design and I'm like, how do I make this mine? You know, but yeah. If I were to color, I do like browns and greens. Maybe some red around here. Pink gradient down the branches here with like maybe pinkish or yellow leaves to signify like the growth in spring. But yeah. Zerpy. Zerplify. Didn't change my audio after Ron left. So it came in through the headphones, which was weird and off-putting. There we go. Okay, now we're good. So when are you gonna make your own fan game? I don't have time. Dude, I tried making one for a good long while. And dude, it was crazy. It was crazy. Like it's doable. It's just every single aspect all together makes things difficult. Where it's like, okay, now you gotta do the back sprites. Well, I like to draw Pokemon. I don't know how to do back sprites, right? So that became a thing where it's like, I got to learn how to do back sprites or I got to hire somebody, right? Also, thank you, sir. You know, it's like, I got to do this or I got to learn to do it or I don't know, right? So, that was part of it. And then it's like, okay, now I gotta do trainers. Okay, well, how many trainers do I do? Okay, cool. I can do trainers. Trainers are fun. Trainers are easy. Well, now I have to do NPCs. Well, now like every single little aspect. Hey, Stern, I miss a lot running errands, so can we see the Pokemon again? Sure, here's what we got so far. Ba ba bow. Look at these. This is stop. Can you oh, there we go. This is rotund bug. This is tall skinny bug. We also have Corsola, Ultimate Corsola. And then we got Meganium. That's its name. Is the kind of thing that really takes a village. Yeah, and I went in saying like, oh, I could do this myself. So the thing is, I don't have the time to do every single aspect of the game, but I also don't have the funds to hire people to do aspects of the game that I can't do. So it's like, what are we gonna give on? And with a Pokemon game, a fan game, you can't give on anything, right? All right, Gib, what do we got? Ultimate Annihilate. And you sent me stuff for it. What'd you send me? What's in here? It's a goddamn novel. Okay, the help input I'm asking for does kind of have something to do with your ultimates. Because of this, I did decide to commission Ultimate Annihilate, which is my favorite Pokemon, but as I said, this doesn't have anything to do with that. So you met me and Lava as a package deal because we are kind of similar. We're both developing original series. We're each other's confidant, and the only real difference between us is our... once I heard the word confidant, I was like, maybe we don't want this read out loud. Didn't send stuff for Annihilate. Send you Lopgar's ref. Wonderful. This is not for Annihilate. Don't read it. Got it. Wonderful. I will not read it. You sent me no references. We're doing an Ultimate Annihilate. I will read nothing more. Abnormal says, sorry if I'm taking a minute trying to pay. Oh, yeah, you're fine. I have commissions closed because I don't want any more coming in after you. So even though commissions are closed, Abnormal, you can still send me a thing. We're all good. You don't need to worry about it. Let me update that video. I'm actually going to run to the restroom, and I'm going to update that video from the restroom. So once this video goes live, you'll know that I was doing so while peeing. Back in a moment. I'll send references here. No worries. Don't read that! We're fine. Alright, all liquids have been removed from my body. Japanese mythology. Tough would be the fusion name. Love it. It formed to continue in its rage and become a spirit of vengeance. Let me see. Okay, let me read the whole thing here. For Annihilate, I wanted to have some inspiration from maybe great actors or Japanese mythology. Megadeth would be the fusion name. Japanese obviously makes it come from Kanto, but the other two because well versed in them. I want the ultimate form to maybe continue its rage and become a spirit of vengeance. We could enhance the cuff motif over its design, perhaps into a full chains. Annihilate feels like it's still bound in a way despite the fact that it's dead. Like bound by its hatred and anger. I wanted to be longer. So here's the thing. The entire time that I was saying Annihilate, I kept picturing Infernape in my head. So now that you've said like, oh, you know, I want it bound in its rage and its, you know, all that stuff because of its ghostliness, I just now realized that it's not Infernape. It's not a problem. Other than the fact that I'm a freaking idiot. No longer seem bound. That's actually a really good idea. Not because it has left its anger, but because its anger has boiled over so much that it has become a new type of creature. Yes. We can do that. You're like, ultimate Annihilate. I'm like, got it. Like, so being that it's a ghost type, hold on. No, I got you. I'm pumped about it. Let me pull up a picture of our boy here. I love this because I drew a mega Annihilate before even I think we got the new megas. It was just the idea of like, oh, wouldn't it be cool? So now I feel like I get the chance to make it kind of my own. Well, our own. High four. There we go. I also want to read this novel you sent me, but I will do so later. Because from what I've read, I'm hyper interested. So let's do Sorkle. The boy. Arm. I want him having that kind of anime, like, so you decided to challenge my power type of pose to him here. So you have decided to challenge my power. There we go. Fired by Shades. I assume you mean Hades. I assume you mean Hades, and autocorrect was just like, no. LeBarts333. I have been working on an Alolan 2.0 since I am from Hawaii. Alola 2.0 is the best sentence I've ever heard. Stern, I'm sorry, but my parents won't let me donate. I'm sorry if I wasted your time. You are perfectly fine. Don't freak out. You're fine. That sounds good. I get it, dude. I think bashing them on the Tecatoculotl from Aztec mythology would be neat. I don't mean shit. No, I do mean Shades. Do you live in Hades, though? Interesting. Interessante. I'm just noticing his spindly little legs. This creature's spindly little form. Put him way down here because I have intentions for Baba Boy. Yeah. Abnormal, you're fine. You don't need to worry about that. But the hair at the ends will become chains that kind of whoosh, 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 whoosh. Will you make my singing monsters as Pokemon, please? Maybe. I don't know a ton about my singing monsters. But then again, I don't know a ton about VTubers either, and I just kind of had to learn. So maybe. I've had enough people ask about it. Or I've had the same person ask a dozen times, which, either way. face actually goes here. Nose is much bigger than that, but you get the idea. Is literally its own cage. Yeah. He mad. But he's controlled the mad. Much like me with going to therapy. Be fighting as a ghost and give off a ton of that, like, I'm scared, don't hurt me type of energy. Okay, let's do this. So much of this is going to be energy based. We start with the nose. There we go. No. Gib, what is it? I see your message, but I'm too busy trying to orient this circle. Can you base Annihilate on the many superpowered boars seen in Greek mythology? It's more boar-like, bigger, bulkier boar tusks. Ooh, I love the idea. Is there... Should Green 7's channel again? Probably. I think we're scheduled to. I'm scheduled to record, I think, next week. Problem is I don't want this to come about as a mustache. But I do think it should all come from there. We'll get the eyes and everything down and then we'll pop into that. What if instead of that, its eyes were like, open! 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 So we still want these. I'd say the most funniest thing if so. Like, what? He's awakened! Open sesame. I almost got myself canceled because I was watching Master of Disguise yesterday, and there is a very off-kilter impersonation that someone says when saying open sesame. A funny Pokemon fact. Vaporeon. No. Those are both dealt with by Heracles. Sorry, the proper. I also want this ultimate lineup to be like the anti-Heracles. All that strength, but steamed in rage. God. Gib, I often forget how much thought you put into your designs. And it's always so refreshing. Because we get a lot of great designs. People bringing in a lot of great designs. But then you have ones where it's like, listen, here's the 5 levels into the thought process of why this Pokemon is. And it's like, yes. Yes, my liege. Of course. What if we did, trying to figure out some different shapes we could do here. One eyebrow up. In anger. Too little thought and put it in them. I need to get 6 levels deep. We have to go deeper. Vaporeon is the only non-furry evolution. No, I think Sylveon is not furry. Based on Brawly 2. Buddy, we're going too deep! You know what? Throw in some Brawly for good measure. Make one of his eyes look bloodshot like King K. Rool. They're solid red, bud. They're solid red. They're both bloodshot. You want one to be healed? Bro became Italian. Bro got so angry he became Italian. Mamma mia! Spaghetti and meatball. You're gonna hate working with me, buddy. Oh, and that essay I sent you, that was only the first quarter. King K. Rool always has one eye that's like bulging. Oh yeah, we can do that. If we do this. Oh, we can put veins in it. Oh yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself. I have an idea here. What if we put like I have an idea. Just stick with me. We'll get there. Annihilate is one of the best things that we got in the modern Pokemon games, by the way. Make an even darker red for the bloodshot veins. Okay. Like Lord Voldemort, you know, the one who should not be named. Of course. Of course! Harry Potter. Is the Nevada gimmick? Nevada? Ultimate is. I'd love to talk more about my 25 PokeTuber region. I just don't. I get scared because if I start talking about it, I'll give stuff away that is secret. Like I'm pumped about it, but I also don't want to spoil people on the story. But yeah, it's based on Nevada. Specifically, so some of the key aspects of the inspiration are things that fall over on his eyes. He's full Super Saiyan. Love it. You need to see his eyes. Love it. It's based on religion in a very interesting way. Like I said before, some of the characters are based on the Apocrypha, which is books that were not included in the Bible and were considered no longer canon, but they do have insane stories to them. Like, for those of you who don't know about the Apocrypha, like the Giant Wars. So things like that. I'm not going to like, and then there were the Giant Wars of the secret. No, we're not doing that. But we are doing some stuff that I've always wanted to see Pokemon do, or stuff that Pokemon did and then stopped doing, things like that. So I can see how it looks. Oh, for sure. Give me just a moment here. Also, bye, Robert. I wish you the best. It's like we could do that by just moving his eyes up, because he is basically a ball. He's in like this stance, this pushed forward stance. The bulging veins on the arms. Yeah, I wanted to do what we had here, but a little bit more intense. The wild stuff. No, it's not even that. Like, I know that like when you make a Pokemon region, a lot of people are like, I'm gonna go super intense, I'm gonna go super dark, I'm gonna go super whatever. For me, it wasn't even that. It was more so the like, with my region, it's a lot of like the hey, Pokemon introduced this and then it went away, or Pokemon introduced this and then never brought it up again. And I want to address a lot of those things. And why they would be canon to a story. And the cool thing is, I'm getting to do that with a ton of other Pokemon YouTubers and content creators and just people that I know from different stuff. Like, Orash was in the first video as the Pokemon professor. Not necessarily a Pokemon guy, but a really talented creator that I was like, I want to work with this person. Similar bulging vein on his forehead and both over from his nose, and even try some kind of anime energy trail from his eyes, so we see how that looks. Oh, for sure, let's do that. If I could go on the right layer. But yeah, in the coloring portion you want that, but we can also do that here by giving us some of these guys. And then we'll enhance that when we get to color. What kind of, oh, what they decided what was and was not. Well, it's a lot of stuff that's like, oh, we don't have any proof of, we don't have enough proof of this, or we don't have enough proof of that. So like the Apocrypha was created and then removed, and then things like that happened. So I'm including a lot of that stuff of like, in regards to characters like Arceus, of like, what if this happened in the Pokemon world? What would that look like? Are involved. Just keep him away from the legs of Mons. Well, I will bring up something that hasn't been discussed, and I'm surprised like people haven't noticed this with the Ultimates yet. No, I won't. Never mind. Sorry. Customosis, hey, the Sterninator, I got a question. That Pokemon what Pokemon did you see get an evolution? Because I'm bored and want to draw something. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. I'm trying to find out ways to incorporate like where the chains will go, like this to wrap around in a natural way. Pokemon who deserves an evolution hasn't gotten it. Just Lupus as inspiration? You absolutely can. You absolutely can do that. Okay. Let me redefine my sketch layer so that I can figure this out. If that's the main thing here, and these all come from behind. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, buddy, I know what he looks like. He's reading how far he's been on the drawing, but can you take some inspiration from 5 years later's new form of Vlad? Yeah. Yeah, we can. Yes, we can. It's because I mentioned Orash, isn't it? Chains create a cage. Animation with the kid and his Mankey at the end, it evolves into Annihilate. I didn't see that. I'd love to. There, that done there. Super Saiyan. The monkey! He's going Super Saiyan! There we go. Usually come from the eyes trailing away from them. Ooh. There we go. Like that could all be moved over. Yeah, give it just a little bit more motion. I made an original Sceptile for a Legends of Alola project a long time ago. He was poison type and did the rock on pose with his hands, but I don't remember why. Wait, guys, you don't need a reason. Simple diamond shapes could work. I'm thinking about the same shapes that we see like on Mega Rayquaza. Similar. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere on this. Right? I want to feel like he's bursting with energy. Boom. And boom goes the dynamite. He's spiky. He's a little bit spikier now. Work, you're gonna rejoice. I think that's all for my inspiration. No, dude, you're fine. We are perfectly okay. Here's where things become a nightmare. I regret it. Here we go. There we go. Get these chains going here. What am I doing? Oh, there's such an easier way to do this. There's such an easier way to do this. Although, maybe not that. I love your vids. Thanks, Arverl. Dot dot dot. Thanks, Arvor Ellipses. Hi, the child T7R. A lot of new people coming in today. Welcome, 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 welcome. So many new friends. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Wonder how many people came from the black chains like Deku? Not quite. Though I do love me some My Hero Academias. So I think it might be worth putting in an Ultimates video, but I just remembered you're not gonna color it. Yeah. Quite a bummer. Especially after I make these chains look awesome. Give me a sec. What is better than chains, you may ask? What about like a razor wire chain? There we go. Yes, Daddy happy. Yes. Oh no, I'm getting Yu-Gi-Oh flashbacks. Your move, you're the move. Yugi! Anyone else think that Taya was massively underutilized in the original Yu-Gi-Oh run? I kept waiting for her to be like, wow, she is more powerful than we had anticipated. And they were just like, no, she's Taya. You're also new. Welcome, new friend. Did you all remember to like, comment, and subscribe? No? Perish. I am the dude. Never watched or played Yu-Gi-Oh? Get him. Get him. Police! Get him. Hello, police! Been playing the Digimon card game a lot recently? I never got into Digimon. I wish I did. Mighty Anna Evo based on Fenrir? Ooh. Sounds cool. I'd love to work on it if you're still around next week when commissions open back up. What if we do these? Yes, more. Taya did more of the Season 0 stuff? Yeah. Remember when Taya was cool? Remember when they went to like some nightclub for no reason in the middle of the Dual City arc and you're like, dang, Taya. Like, dang, Taya, alright. She's like, you just gotta let loose, Yug. Here, let's go dancing. Let's dance. Let's dance, Yug. Remember when they let Joey make cards? That's for like 2 people. That reference is for like 2 people. When some of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards would just randomly be Joey talking about the card. This guy's pretty powerful. He's the strongest guy around. Like, why is Joey narrating this card? It was right before Battle City started. You're right. Come on! Did I just do that? Did I just do that? Did I just do that? Okay, hold on. Okay, thank God. Ha ha ha! That's when Bandit Keith took Yugi's Millennium necklace, Millennium puzzle. But it wasn't Bandit Keith, was it? It was Merrick puppeting Bandit Keith. Like, Keith, why are you doing this? I'm not Bandit Keith. Remember when Bandit Keith threatened Yugi and all them? It looks like. Oh yeah, for sure. It's like, I'm not Bandit Keith. Remember when Bandit Keith threatened Pegasus by pointing his finger at him? In the 4Kids version? And then 2 security guards came up and threatened him back by also pointing their fingers at him. Where am I in this order, by the way? Oh, yeah. Let me add you on there. I'm going to throw you after Zerp because... Let me do this. Because Zerp actually has one waiting from last time. So we're going to do Zerpify next. Then there are too many bears. And then we'll hop onto yours. So you're right between Zerps. Between 2 Zerps. What's up, Sternaporico employees? Just finished the VTuber's Pokemon. Favorite is Kiardile. I love it. Is Ultimate Annihilate. You got it. I missed the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Original Yu-Gi-Oh! Was such an experience. One that can no longer be felt. Everything. They censored everything. You love the Giwi one? I just love Giwi. Have you heard her cover of CPR? I've listened to it every day. Look what you guys got me really into VTuber music, and I can never forgive you for it. Mouth closed because they didn't want children to know pirates had teeth or mouths. By the way, how's Porco handling the fans? Not well. Porco is in quite some turmoil. We'll learn more about it in Astral Signal. What happened to them, why they're no longer a thing. Gear 5. Oh! Yes! I just finished One Piece up to the point that it's at right now the other day. Took me like a month to finish the whole show. Start to finish. Long show. But I'm done. I'm all caught up. I need to remove that so I can see. Looks awesome. How, a month? Oh man, dude, I finished the whole thing. Oh, I'm screwing up. Because I know someone who's watching it. It's been 3 years. Oh man, yeah, I finished it. I went episode 1 like maybe 2 months ago, and now I'm caught up to the current run. It took some time. I won't say it didn't take some time. I did that wrong. Stroke inside. Should have added Luffy inspiration in there somewhere. Oh, there will be. Don't worry. I had that in mind. I had it in mind. Don't you worry about a thing. Redo that section. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're getting there. I just got to remember where my lines are. I think that's one there. Is there? Okay, I'm trying to remember where my previous lines are and where my new lines are. And where the ones that I'll just redraw are. There we go. Raga gif of you that love. Have I seen the Maharaga gif of you? I have not. Send that to me right now. No. Don't wait. I need it right now. I love gifs about me. Now I have a total of 300 designs to make. Almost 300. Jeez. Remember to sleep, dude. The cat says to the kettle. Alright, let me see this gif. Where is me? This is gonna be terrifying. Yo, good God. That's great. I am a demon. A speed demon for speed. Everything I do fast. Most things I do fast. Caught myself there. One of the guys. Wait, hold on. Excited for tomorrow. I get to go to my local wrestling promotion for the first show of the year, and I get a free shirt for working. Oh, that's awesome! Demon or diva? I can be two things at once. Don't put me in a box. I'm scared of the dork. So many lines. So many lines. Help! Remember me as I was. Sad. The song to the caption was, whenever Stern is accidentally mentioned. What are some tips for novice and beginner Pokemon artists? I have a great one. Let me know when you're ready. It is that you shouldn't focus on. It's that you shouldn't. I'm trying to figure out how to word this. Do not focus on mimicking the Pokemon art style. Focus on generating your own art style, because it's a lot easier to start from there than it is to start from zero. You get what I'm saying? Like, and that doesn't make a ton of sense. So many people come into wanting to draw Pokemon, and they're like, okay, I'm gonna learn the Pokemon style, and it's like, that's cool, super groovy. How is your own style going? And it's like, oh, well, I don't have my own style. Then you're starting from zero. Don't focus on trying to recreate someone else's style. Focus on generating your own. And I know that sounds a lot like, oh, you know, you're special in your art. No, I mean, I get it. You are special. Your art is its own thing. But at the same time, it's a lot easier to look and say, okay, what changes can I make to land this style that I'm trying to mimic? It's a lot easier to say, what changes can I make to my existing style to mimic that style? You get what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Stylization can come later on. Yes, Chiari, that is exactly it. Stylization can come later on, but first you need to focus on establishing something that is your own, because it is then so much easier to transition and translate that to, like, okay, now I can focus on making something that looks like someone else's. I forgot the other tusk. But I hear so many people who are like, oh, well, I just want to learn how to mimic this other style. Groovy, completely doable, completely possible. But let's focus on getting yourself where your art style needs to be first. Because then you can make changes. Like, where's my shark? Where's my shark? Like, this is closer to, like, what I draw when I'm drawing just for me, for fun, for whatever. You can see where I can easily translate and transfer this over into the Pokemon style. But first you have to establish what you know. figure that out, because then you understand shading better, then you understand lighting better, then you understand all these other things better that allow you to translate that over, rather than saying like, oh, well, I'm going to know nothing, come into this and hope for the best. Like, if you want to truly do the best that you can, establish something that is your own first. It's helpful for you in a number of ways. But specifically, I'm not going to tell someone like, oh, don't learn the Pokemon style. Do your own. Like, if that's what you want to do, that's awesome. But it's going to help you a ton to know what your own style is prior to that. If you don't know what your own style is, and you haven't, like, quote unquote, perfected your own style, you're going to have a very difficult time trying to manage matching someone else's. You're going to have a very difficult time. Makes a lot of sense. It does, and it's something that I don't hear a lot of people say. Like, I hear so many people say, like, when you get that question, being like, oh, no, focus on your own thing, do your own thing. If you want to do art like someone else, go for it. Like, that sounds fine. But, at the same time, it's going to be a lot harder for you if you don't know what you can do on your own. Where's my shirt? Excuse me. Bing, bang, boom. Change the trainer. Can you add a fang in the bottom of it? A separate thin spike, but just like the ones on the sides, but just on the bottom of them? What do you mean? Okay, let me see. See on the raised chain. I almost pointed with my hand. You mean this one? Can you add elongate the bottom, a separate thin spike, just like the ones on the side? I don't know what that means. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this was just for making the coloring easier, was by adding those lines. But realistically, what I would probably do is this. Come in here and add, like, boom, like impact lines. Here. And here. Like, I'm assuming that's what you mean, is like spikes, but yeah, you'd probably want impact lines, right? Honestly, I didn't do that because I was so focused. I forgot that we're not coloring this today. And I was like, I'm going to make this easier for myself to color. But yeah, we can do it just for the look. Because how you color is going to be different than how I do it. And this tangent is going to bother me. So let me fix that too here. And then I'll also come in and I'll darken these here, so we can see the variation between the chains and the actual body. With the ultimates, we always want to go just a little bit more stylized, so they feel more like, almost more like card art. So do that. So have fun, folks. See you, Golden Grim. Be safe. Make good choices. It's a dangerous world out there. All sorts of weird stuff going on. So I'm hungry, and I'm like, why? I ate today. I don't typically eat on stream days until after I finish streaming. But I'm like, I shouldn't be hungry. I ate today. I think my brain is just like, it's a stream day, so you should be hungry. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Isn't a sketch of what I mean? Oh, yes, please. Oh, yeah, at the bottom. Yeah, I got you. We can do that. That's what you meant with, like, show the bottom. I was like, all right, there's nothing special. But it's because you had a thought on what to do for it. You dare. You dare to think? This is going to be phenomenal. I can't wait. You got to send me the colored version when it's done. So cool. Just saw the VTuber Pokemon vid. What did you think, Brush with Death? Graham? What are our thoughts? Are you like, Stern was right about everything? You're like, Stern is a fool? Love that. All right, let's take a look at that wheel from last time that we were working on Zerp. We wanted kind of this, right? Zayon, big monkey. Look at that guy. Oh, ultimates are so fun. What colors do I imagine? I imagine it going a lot more stark white. Yeah, I imagine it going a lot more stark white with purple just kind of on the ends, and then purple becoming neon purple as it gets to the chains. Just my thoughts. Geometry Dash. I felt so old on a collab. I was on a collab and someone brought it up. They're like, oh, like Geometry Dash. I was like, yeah, I don't know what that is. Like, you don't know what Geometry Dash is? I was like, I'm very old, man. I have to draw Crocs forever. I'm not mad about it. Love me some Crocs. And dude, Kiaru's crushing it on what they're doing over there. Good God. Just absolutely crushing it. I hope my VTuber does as well. I can probably merge these, take this, copy that, flip it, bring it over here. And then, of course, we want to add those spikes, which we can absolutely do. Loop! Link! Hey, listen! Link! Hey, listen! Why did I do this? Actually, I should do... I'm making things harder on myself by not working in the proper order. That should be what that is. There we go. I can kind of see the shape. All right, I stuck around to make sure mine was standard. Wanted to, but it's 2 hours until midnight. So I'm going to go. Have a great rest of your stream, Stern. Everybody have a good day. See ya. Bye! Get some sleep. Don't be like me. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. I'm an idiot. That's the one I want gone. Okay. Nope. That's the one I want gone. Let Gib! Animal Crossing NPCs is Pokemon? Just animals? So just animals. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Just curious what it could mean. I guess the Animal Crossing characters have a personality to them. I get that. Like a workout eagle. I can be down with that. I could get down with workout eagle. This needs to be moved over. No. There we go. That was him. That was Gib himself. That was the Gibmeister Supreme. There we go. That's what we want. Because the next one would be like down here. Request stock, I'm good. I don't like that YouTube gives everyone their own color in chat. Because then I see people talking and I'm like, what is going on? And I realize, like, oh, it's two people talking to each other who YouTube assigned the same color. And then I get mad at myself for being not good enough. I wish I was. My dad was right. There we go. Okay, this character is like 2-dimensional, but also 3-dimensional, and that's what's giving me trouble here. Stern doesn't like people who are... No! Don't say that! Don't put that into the universe. I'll tell everyone your real name, Juggleskog. I'll tell them where to find you. And trust me, you don't want my fans finding you. I don't know what they'll do to you. The balloons. Oh, that'd make fun. That makes sense. That sounds fun. I could do that. we go. You know how to live for another month? And I will make that month the most difficult of your life. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's true, I've been on your Discord. I'm sorry. We're not a cult. We're a fan base. There we go. There we go. All is well. They move, but rolling when they attack. I love it. I can picture that. That is something that I can visualize in my mind. I love when I go to hit Control Z and my finger slips. And suddenly I'm like, I don't know what button I pressed and I don't know what I activated. Can you picture that? Did you guys know that the Muppets is coming back? The Muppets is coming back. They're bringing back the Muppet Show in February. And they're like, our first guest. I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. That feels like money grabby. Like, our first guest is Sabrina Carpenter. I'm like, I believe in the show. It's time to light the lights. It's time to get the thing started on the Muppet Show tonight. And they've promised that it'll be just like the classic. They're like, we're using the same sets. We're using the same characters. Statler and Waldorf will be in the wings, making fun of everything going on. I'm like, they freaking better be. Disney keeps trying to give the Muppets a chance, but they're also trying to Disneyfy them. Miss Piggy in her own solo movie? Yeah. I don't know how that's going to do. We'll see. I don't think that she's a character who can really function on her own. She's really a character who's defined by her relation to Kermit. The mockumentary reality show. No. They are giving us the Muppet Show. Hope Miss Piggy won't be a woman in a suit. If she is, we riot. Why do we always come here? I guess we'll never know. It's like a kind of torture to have to watch the show. Why don't we get things started? My dream. Listen, this whole YouTube thing is fun and all. I only did it so that I could wind up on a reboot of the Muppets. So, you know, the day that they're like, hey, Stern, we'd love to have you on as a guest on the Muppets, the day that happens, this whole YouTube thing goes away. I'm like, mission accomplished, we're done. It's all done. We're done. There's nothing else that I have left to achieve in life. We're finito. I always dreamed we'd be back here. Dreams? Those were nightmares! No! Give me Stantler and Waldorf or give me death. Sam Eagle would agree with that sentiment. Doesn't look like any carpenter I've ever seen. Nope, she looks a lot better. No! There we go. Get that drool on there. I just pray that this is the beginning of them bringing back, like, hey, we're going to redo this movie but with Muppets. The day that we get Avatar but with Muppets, again, I've got nothing left. All of my dreams will have come true. Because I don't like Avatar. But I do love the Muppets. That's how they get their Avatar money from me. Like, we're redoing Avatar. I'm like, stupid. With the Muppets. Alright. That's how James Cameron gets me into the theater on that one. They walked so Ernie and Bert could run. Bert and Ernie came first? Sorry, I didn't mean to get upset about that. I didn't mean to sound so upset about that. It was that was an impulsive call out there. Sorry. There we go, Zerpy. The boy. The roly boy. I probably need to eat at some point. I don't feel well. All I've had is energy drink and McDonald's sweet tea. I had a McGriddle for breakfast, so I don't know why I feel this way. I did eat what is technically food. What is by all definitions food. Alright. Too many bears. Too many bears. Now it's time for too many bears. Yeah! Says Ultimate Shuckle, Trevenant, or Obama Snow. Stern fuel yourself. I should. So you gotta send something to my wife real quick. Hamburger. Let me get some food here real fast. Give me like, I don't know. How long does it take to microwave chicken nuggets? Give me 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Why do we always come here? I guess we'll never know. It's like a kind of torture. Have to watch the show. Why don't we get things started? We get things from the most sensational, inspirational, elevational, motivational. This is what we call the Muppet Show. the lovers, the dreamers, and me. All of us know that it's probably mad. Have you been half asleep? And have you heard the voices I hear calling my name? Is this same song that called the young sailor and the spare? Now I need cash for my chicken nuggets. Made 'em a little too hot. I'll let them cook just but a moment. These nuggies hit the spot. All right, we ready? Oi! Let me just get set up here. I made them just a little too hot. Just to scooch them to temperature. It's too temperature for the moment. Hit that, move these headphones. I don't think Ron's calling me back. Too many bears. Ultimate Shuckle, Trevenant, or Obama Snow? Alright. I know we want Ultimate Shuckle. I know what the people want. I know what the people want. Tickets on Sunday for Iron Lung. Ooh! I don't know how I feel about Iron Lung. I do know how I feel about Markiplier. Too warm for birthdays and nuggies. Oh, it was too hot and I swallowed it and I felt the heat go all the way down my throat. Help! Help! Alright, I'm fine. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Satellite radio. Y'all getting hit with the... Here we go. Alright. Time for some Pokemans. Ultimate Shuckle. Bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba da da. Dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba da da. Da 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 da. Basically that. No, I've got ideas. Got ideas. Let me get a picture, Shuckle. You know what's worse is that I just did that and I hurt myself by eating it before it was ready. I've learned absolutely nothing, and I'm gonna do it again. Everyone knows how they feel about Mark. The same can be said about Baby No Money. I like Baby No Money's music. Ow. Alright. So hot. Yuck. I'll do it again. There we go. There we go. To Shuckle. To Shuckle or not to Shuckle? That is the question. What the hell was that? Oh, it's my cat. He's outside and doesn't want to be, but he's gonna be because he was bad. Stern comes on the live and punishes the little puss. I don't want to. I want to retract that. I want to retract that. I still remember one time I went to a friend's in the country, was camping, and they offered a cup of tea. I was half asleep and poured it into my mouth. Scorched myself. My poor mouth. And the VTubers Pokemon on my Watch Later playlist. Nice! Like, bro is honestly pretty. Baby no money? It's too much for me. If possible, to recommend someone for a potential part 2, if you plan to do that, of course, for the VTuber Pokemon, Neurosama would be very fun. Neurosama is on my list. We were talking about different VTubers a moment ago, and I was like, someone mentioned them, and I was like, I've been a fool to ignore. There we go. There we go. Shuckle, shuckle, shuckle. Shuckle, shuckle, shuckle for daddy. There we go. Lovely! Halfway there. Ever draw your VTuber OC dressed up as the Hamburglar from McDonald's? Yes. Why wouldn't I? Is there a reason I shouldn't? The novel's new model? I didn't. I don't know who that is. What if Shuckle went from being hyper defensive to being hyper offensive? Very good. Food, you were just chatting while listening to you serenading us. Oh, nice! I do love to sing songs from the Muppets. They taught me how to read. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's on the other side? Rainbows are visions, but only illusions. And rainbows have nothing to hide. Novel. Oh! You said novel! What do you mean you don't? Start Novelty the Clown. You played the Forest with him on Twitch. Yeah. You said novel, and I was like, I've never called Novelty novel before, but I'm gonna start right now. Everybody and me. We're doing a sequel. We're back by popular demand. Come on, everybody, strike up the band. We're doing a sequel. That's what they do in Hollywood. And everybody knows that the sequel's never quite as good. Their name is Novel? You said Novel! Speaking of VTubers, did you see Novel's new model? And so I was thrown off. I was like, I don't know who that is. No, I have not seen Novelty's new model. But I will immediately after this. I'll go take a look. Go take a little peek, a little look-see. Did I say Novel? You did! That's why I didn't know who you were talking about. Seeing popular from Wicked as Kermit? Do not yell at me, Siren! That sentence sounds like something from a Greek tragedy. Do not yell at me, Siren! Popular. We're gonna be popular. You'll hang with the right cohorts. You'll be good at sports. Know the slang you've got to know. But let's start, cause you've got an awful long way to go. Don't be offended by my frank analysis. Think of it as personality dialysis. There we go. Get that there. Get this here. Get that there. Move that there. Bing, bang, boom. Bought a skadoosh. What's a tip for people trying to make a Fakemon region, especially for trainers, like detail-wise? Give them something that you yourself are interested in. Something that's worth exploring further, but don't necessarily do that. Like, give a character something that's like, oh, that's an interesting detail, and allow people to figure out or think about what that could mean or be on their own. So, for example, Alistair's mask, right? In Alola. No, in Galar. You know, they never distinctively say, like, oh, here's why they wear the mask, here's what it is, here's da-da-da, whatever. They just leave it. And you, as the player, can make the assumption and see based on the character's personality, like, oh, it's because they're shy. Right? Mega Shuckle would look cool with Gurren Lagann shades. I think anyone would. My ratio of ranch dressing to chicken nuggets is off. That sure looks like the battle pass. Toxiquid, get the hell out of here. Toxiquid, you know you're on my list. I'm sorry, I'm kidding. I love you. We've got a lot of friends coming in today. Ron was on earlier. Brush was here. I don't know if Brush still is. Oh, our Ash is usually on. He's not today. I think he doesn't want to be my friend anymore. That's alright. Like, what about starters detail-wise? Think about your region first. What's your region based on? Is it based... Like, what are the popular animals or most likely animals to be in your region? What are animals that are associated with your region? Kanto is meant to be kind of like a backyard adventure type of thing, because it was the early days of Pokemon, so all the characters, all the starters are based on animals you could find in your backyard. Turtle, lizard, Bulbasaur, all things that, like, you know, oh, these are simple animals that you can come across very easily. Think about your region's area and go from there. If you're just saying, oh, well, here's a cool animal that I think would be a cool starter, that's great. You're going to get stuck. Guy from Pulse Games having this Mega as their main. Or Mega Among Us. Among Us. But, like, yeah, the concept of your region needs to come first in a region. I don't think any of the characters in Digital Circus are NPCs. Not even Ming. I mean, I'm under the theory that Abel isn't an NPC. Come at me, but I think he's not an NPC. And even if he was, I believe that his purpose by Kane was to tell the players something that the things that he's not allowed to say. Because he sees them as friends. And I think he wants to help them, but doesn't want to do so at the risk of, like, him no longer being needed. But he still wants to help them. So he created an NPC that would tell them those things. You stop commenting swear words? Where's the swear words? I do love the idea of struggle being based on fighting time. I don't know. I didn't see any. I didn't see any swear words in the comments. I just matched the vibe. Unless my mods are doing phenomenally. So quick that I didn't see. Oh, they don't. I'm kidding. Love my mods. Am I going insane? When I was a little boy. There we go. I heard a theory Bubble is a computer virus and caused Kane is lonely. Instead of deleting it, he instead turned it into a companion. I love that. I also think cursing is okay in moderation. If it went by so quick that people didn't even see it, I think it's fine. Or it's based on spooky, scary things. What should I do then? Things like cryptids, old folktales, and weird occurrences. Sounds cool. I would look at like the ideas of like what are the simplistic versions, like a Bigfoot, like things that when you think about cryptids, where does your brain go? What's the simplest answer for those things? That should be who your starters are. Things that don't take a ton of effort to understand the lore, or to understand the concept of. I should say with cryptids. Like if you're like, oh, here's my cryptid region. My starter is based on the I don't know, the Naligaster or whatever. It's like, okay, that's interesting. But now people have to kind of question and be like, okay, but what is that? I have to look into it. But give it something that's simple. Go like Loch Ness, Bigfoot, something fire. You know, things like that. A hellhound. Had a stroke there for a moment. There we go. Get that there. And then there. No Toxiquid. Oh, we can't control Toxiquid. We've tried. Yep. Yeah. Okay, I was like, is this a full render or is this a sketch? Like, that's going to depend on how much detail I put in this, because this is going to be a nightmare. Oh, I do so love when I put everything on the same layer. I hope that I keep doing that. I hope that I never stop. I hope that I keep just putting everything on the same layer. I hope that life just keeps being kind to me. Every blessing you pour out, There we go. Why does Shuckle naturally look edible? He's berries. He am berries. Every blessing. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Love that effect. Love that effect. Also have returned with food. Oh, nice. I believe in you, Stern. Thank you. It's based on a fungus that grows on rocks and makes them look like... Is he really? I did not know that. And now I'm glad that I do. Based on Endolith. Gesundheit. Now with most of these ultimates, we always want to like change the color slightly. I showed this. He purple. He purple. The Juice Blaster. The Juicer. I say that as I immediately copy the exact color that he is. There we go. I think that's all those sections. Yeah. Yeah! Juice Blaster. Juice Blaster. He is based on Earthworm Jim. I mean, he is now, I guess. His colors don't go together. Berry juice. And we get these here. There we go. Shuckle. You like Samuel or Mega Man or Mega Boy IDK? Yeah, he does. I think that was the idea. I was like, I want to give him one big gun hand to shoot the goo. I want to retract that. Nope. Want to track that? Nope. Let's get this section here that's bothering me. Do a little cleanup there. And now for the cool part. And now something different. Ooh, lovely. Perfect timing. There we go. He's becoming goo. See him having his own game like a platform. That's why I said he's based on Earthworm Jim. Alright, let's do that. Grab some shading. I think I'm already on the right brush, aren't I? I am! I love that for me. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Overtake him. The juice has started to overtake him. Some might say the juice is loose. There goes boss, thanks to my friend who pointed that out. Wow. The Pokemon Fusion. Ooh. I ain't stopping! Purple lapping? What if you did a magenta for the red and purple lapping? Could. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Might happen. Can almost guarantee, actually. I thought about giving him like a bubble on his eye, like a sight finder. Then I decided against it. I was like, that feels like too much. It feels like we're going too much into the trope. He's based on Earthworm Jim. Normal fighting? Could be. I don't know. It's up to the commissioner. Commissioner. That's a question for too many bears. Silver instead of yellow? Could be. Maybe. We'll see. Luckily, that's its own layer, so we can always go back and change. Because I did think about changing the yellow, but I don't know. I feel like once we do, it is very much not Shuckle anymore. What type is he's rock type? No, he's bug type. Am I an idiot? What type is Shuckle? I feel like he's one of those ones that he's not the right type. Like, he feels like it's wrong. Is it bug? Power levels are over 9,000! I wonder what my neighbors think I do. I just scream all day. I wonder what my neighbors believe it is that I do. No one is truly normal. And other phrases that you can buy at Hot Topic. He's in my bug only team. Oh, nice. It's a bug rock type. Okay. Makey sense. Makey sense. What if... Consider... I do like him with the blue and the teal. I do like that. I like that a lot. That halftone on it. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. No, just looking at changing the color a little bit. The Megas always have, not the Megas, the Ultimates always have a different color scheme. White. Could be. I do like that. Yeah, I agree. If too much to change. We'll keep Shuckle the same, change the color of the shell just a little bit to be that purplish color, and we'll call it a day. First I have to do some other stuff. Consider yourself a moldworm. Consider yourself part of the garden. Consider yourself a moldworm. No. Part of the garden. No. Well, we consider you a part of the family. I don't want that either. I've been a part of a family. Wasn't a great time. Consider... No. What if... No. How about it? No. Could I change your mind? No. Would you love me if I was a moldworm? Buddy, I don't love you now. That's not true, real Jungle Skug. I do love you. Would you love me if I was a moldworm? I got bad news for you, dude. Would you love me if I was a moldworm? Of course. More than you love me now? Oh, yeah. Love worms. Berry goo! To quote someone, be nice to me. I hope you're ready for the goo! Again, I wonder what my neighbors think that I do. Like, I don't think any of my neighbors are aware, like, oh, it's okay, he does YouTube. But they do hear me scream randomly in my garage. Not randomly, it's when I'm working, but still. Even that, I feel like, isn't an appropriate answer. We keep hearing screaming coming from your home? Oh, that's me, I'm working. Why? I need money? No. Why are you screaming? The people on the internet. They like when I do it. Okay. Please stop? No. Okay. What about the screams not during your work hours, though? That is my protected screaming time. Would a moldworm evolve like a beetle or a caterpillar? No. Basement? I live in California. We don't have basements. We don't got those. We do have earthquakes that if there was a basement that you were in when it happened, you'd be dead. Look at this boy. And now he's gone. All right. And now he's dead. Zerpify, 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 zerpify. How about Mega Lopgar? My Lopunny Gengar fusion. Fun fact, it's a pre-evo to Baniri, like Spooky and Plushie. Here we go. Let's do this. Purple is normal, orange is shiny. I love her. When I was a little boy. I'd sit on my grandma's knee. Here we go. Gotta do Lopgar. And then I gotta run. Forgot that I have a thing I gotta do today. But we're gonna get this done. Because I feel like I owe it to Zerp. Here we go. Oh, I forgot I was gonna bring it over so that we could see it. Oops. Copy image. Paste image. Lopgar! Destroyer of worlds. Eater of French fry. There we go. Fusion would have aspects of both Mega Lopunny and Mega Gengar. So we're doing a Mega of this coolie dude here. Mega Gengar and Mega Lopunny aspects. I'm trying to remember what Mega Gengar looks like. Yes. Okay, great. There we go. Little button nose there. Because I kept thinking like, oh, Mega Gengar. I know that. And then I was realizing that I just could not stop thinking of Gigantamax Gengar. There we go. Into its form. So I'm thinking we're going to do something like this. Make these just a bit longer. I'll change the angle on that in a moment. But, oh, hi, Lois Girardon. Lois Girardon. That's a name. That's an actual name. Yeah. I was like, oh, what's this character? I was like, no, that's an actual person's name. A lot of this is going to be the same, but I picture like how Mega Gengar's like hands are and how Lopunny's ears are. We do that and we have them like on the ground. And then like Mega Gengar's. I'll also make her a little taller. Here we gotta go get some food. Must be nice. Must be nice. Luckily, I was just looking at Mega Lopunny the other day. No reason. But it'll help me kind of understand what we're gonna do here. There we go. Yes. For long eyelashes. I agree, but we're not there yet. I do love like the feet, how they like wither away like that. That's cool. Or how they're like the little toesies. But if we enhance like the flight and ghostiness, they will become little wispies. Stern! We're gonna need a reason. No. It's French, so it's weird. It's not weird. It's a name. It's a name that I've heard before. As I was reading it, I realized I've never read it out loud, and so I was like, oh, I know this word. It was very much like, I know this word. Why am I freaking out on it? Do the rips. Made famous by megalopony. You like the eye on the bottom of her foot, Stern? I do. Nice little visual. What if we turn that mouth type pattern on the stomach into like an actual, not an actual mouth, but more semblance of it, which also adds to our Lopunny stuff of like making it almost feel like workout gear, like a tank top type of look. It's still feeling very Pokemon, like it's the pattern of the Pokemon. Be dark. Yes. Oh. Ouch. Yeah, man. Make the hands so much bigger. There we go. And then the ears are going to be like whoosh, whoosh. You know how it is. There we go. So you see her foot base? Sure. It'd be an interesting angle. Because you want to be able to see the underside of the foot, and that's going to be... I mean, in any pose, that's going to be difficult. Let me see what I can do here. Something like that, I guess. We'll see. We'll get there. Big wispy tail. We'll play with that in a moment. The boatload of sharp edges there. Yeah. Luckily, I've worked with Zerp long enough. I know kind of what they're looking for. Their design. I'd like to think I do. The eye bows fuse like how Megalopony does. Oh, yeah. There we go. Be interesting to say the least. Say the most. Big pointy teeths. I get the big pointy teeth. I assume that Gengar and Lopunny are some of your favorite Pokemon. Gengar is a cool Pokemon. I like Lopunny too. Let me look at Megalopony for a second, see, because I know the bow does combine. It does. If it goes from being the eyebrows into a bow, right? Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I just don't want to cover up too much of the face. But we still want that visual of like that bow X on the head. Like, that's the hard thing with dynamic poses, is like, you don't want to cover stuff up, but they're dynamic. So they're in motion. There we go. Halloween's back, only creating her pre-Evo Baniri last year. Nice. There we go. I think that works well. Yeah. Gives us what we're looking for, but also doesn't cover too much. Oh, I love it. Big hand. There we go. Big teeths. Big teeths. That's on there. Big leg. I have so many Figma that I've been meaning to finish from over a year, but I have to wait until it feels right for each one. Stars would relate to that. Oh, for sure. Being a bug type combo with every type. Pretty pleased with a buggy on top. Be dragon-headed caterpillar. Maybe. Again, it always depends on like what videos do well. And time. Like, if I have time to experiment with an idea that I'm like, this may not work out, but I want to see how it does, then absolutely. But if I don't have time, I obviously have to go with the stuff that's, you know, more easily accessible for everybody. It's like, oh, well, I love bugs. I do, dude, you're preaching to the choir. I do too. But oftentimes, most people don't care about bug Pokemon, which is a shame. Really like bugs. Dude, me too. Listen, dude, we're on the same page. Bugs are cool. They will always be cool. I love bugs. Sag. Yeah, it's a bummer. Like, some of the videos that I've loved, I look back and I'm like, why didn't this do well? And then other ones that I'm like, I'll be honest with you guys. We did the Ultra Beast video, and I was like, okay, this one's not going to perform well. I just have to bite the bullet and know that, you know, whatever, I'm going to try my best. That was my #1 video. I think it still is my #1 video right now. And I'm like, how? Why? How did that happen? Hello, Lieutenant Bug. Speak of the devil. Speaking of bugs. Speaking of bugs. I am a bug. Well, she eat me like a bug. Algorithm is weird. Algorithm is a nightmare, dude. Sometimes it can be a nightmare. Sometimes it's your best friend. The tail kind of wispy to mimic the Gengar's tail. Let me pull up Mega Gengar here for a second. You can see what his hands look like. Yeah, they're good. Let me see what his hands look like. They're good. They're so good. In fact, I want to get that eye that Mega Gengar has. We can probably fit it right here. Number one Pokemon is a shiny Scyther. Nice. Alright. There we go. Oh, the reference art's in the way. Like, where'd my line go? Battle Maniac. Looks so fierce, which works like a Battle Maniac fun. Here it does. Legs are just very small. Gengar does? Was I not aware of that? Mega Gengar does? Or are you talking about your version? The Prevo. There we go. There we go. Will colors be average or special? I don't know. It's dependent on Zerp there. I do love this design, though. This thing's coming out great. Erp. Give me 1 sec. I'm getting a phone call. All right, I'm back. Yeah, thanks. I saw people talking about my line art stuff. Thank you. Zerp, I see your note. Feel change shape of feet more like the Lopgar base. Smooth with pointed toes. Sure, we can do that. Up, if I have the right thing. And I'll see what I can do about this foot, because I know you want that to be there. And we'll see. Asking a lot for, having a pose like that. Because, I mean, even in your reference one, you couldn't see the feet. Well, let me see. But we can try. I got no problem with trying. Regardless of what my father says. There we go. There's one. The other one would be like here. Get rid of that thing there. There we go. I mean, that's closer to what we're looking for. I can't find a brush like that in Sketch. Oh, dude, this brush is the standard brush on Photoshop. Let me show you. It's just like controlled by my pressure. But what I do is I'll do like... Okay, there's a line. I'll take the line, I'll select the whole thing. I'll smooth it by 5. What that does is it finds these areas of intersection and smooths them out nice and round. Then I select it, I expand the area that I've selected by 1 pixel. And then I just kind of go over it loosely, and it gives it that sketch effect while still being controlled. So you can see here, like, there's variation in the size. But I still got to control the line a lot better. So it's a cheat to get a style that's much more akin to, like, standard Pokemon style. But I know you're on Krita, but I'm just saying it's a setup that you can do anywhere. It's just understanding the little cheat on how that all works. We'll do the torn tights look like we see on Megalopony. And that really... Ah, shoot. Just bring more of those darker colors in. I feel like Lopunny gets one of the most drastic changes between the Mega and the Standard. Like, they all go through these phenomenal, like, crazy changes in the design. But Lopunny gets, like, a ton. Just almost becomes a completely different Pokemon. Almost becomes, like, an evolution with how many changes happen. We have a lot of people watching right now. Good God. If you're watching and you're liking, then make sure to watch. And make sure to like. It helps me out. Helps you out. And if you subscribe, then you can be aware of whenever I do more stuff. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Another thing is, if you want high resolution images of stuff from my, like, videos, you can check out the Patreon. There should be links somewhere. If not, it's on the channel somewhere. High resolution images, as well as, like, Photoshop files from videos. I usually try to keep the commission stuff and the people who are, like, commissioning it. But if you want high resolution stuff from videos, you can find that there at the Patreon. But I know, I hate having to shill like that. But if you're watching and you're like, I just really like the content, then make sure that you subscribe and like the stream. It's really hard for streams to get likes, so it helps. It helps a lot. Because obviously most people aren't like, let me go see what this guy streamed 3 days ago. Have you ever done that? Have you ever gone to a YouTuber, like, I wonder what they streamed several days ago? I've never done that. So when you're watching, dropping a like does a ton. I'm not expecting you to go back and be like, let me see what else is on of his lives so that I can like those. That's a crazy thing to ask. But yeah. I do always love just getting to talk about, like, the design process. It's fun. I dig the design process so much. Because I'm a nerd. And I like that type of nerdy crap. A couple of these aspects here. Oh, the pattern on the face. That was the one. I was like, I don't want to forget the pattern on the face. That feels very important to the design. I also don't want to overrun the colors that I've already done, because that'd be bad. There we go. There we go. Ooh, she looking fierce. She looking fierce. She looking fierce. Fight me! Come in here, grab like a slightly darker version of that color. There we go. Chat's quiet, or am I just not getting the updates on chat? The last thing I see is from Yosemite Hams. Chat's quiet. Not even anyone being like, oh my gosh, this guy's talking about his Patreon. Which I would anticipate. I would understand. I don't ever want to be one of those creators who's like blind, or at least like pretends to be blind to the fact of like, he's trying to sell me something. No, I'm just trying to make a living. Let me see here. We're just quiet? You are just quiet, but also, my chat's not updating. Oh, are you kidding me? It is. It's just not scrolling down. Let me see. On, dude, my streaming software is being weird. Alright, I see Zerp was giving me notes and it wasn't coming through. Thinner calf. Yeah, we can do that. Sorry, the thing wasn't coming through. I was watching and I was like, oh, I guess we're all good. But yeah, it wasn't coming through. We can fix. I fix. There we go. On the kicking leg. I mean, I can try. Force perspective is its own beast. Like when something's coming closer to you, it looks bigger. But we can see what we can do. There we go. I like Mega Gengar. Eyebrows same color as her ear tips. I agree. I was thinking the same thing, but didn't want to overshoot. I'm just going down the list here. So, should make the eye color stand out more? I think we should. We can. Okay, I think we're all caught up. Yeah, let's change the eye color. What was the initial eye color? Ah, it was pink. Oh. While I wait, let me come in here and fix up some of these areas where color was swapped around. Oh no. Oh no, part of it was on a gradient. Here's what I'll do. We'll start over. No, we won't start over, but I can re-gradientize this. But yeah, sorry guys, I wasn't getting the notes because my streaming software was not sending me them. But I can fix those now. So to answer your question, no, I was not getting the notes. We can make the eyes the same color as Mega Gengar's third eye, which is yellow. I think the yellow and pink work really well together, but that's up to you. Really makes them pop. We can do that too. Then we can change eye color on foot. Yeah. I like the yellow. We'll stick to yellow unless I hear otherwise from you. Oh, some of these areas didn't get hit. There we go. Okay. Groovy. Just not see the Fantastic Four dial back that I just did. I didn't. My thing was not updating, so I'm late on all of these messages. There we go. Yellow reminds me of gold in a way. Gold is yellow. Good observation. That's sick. Thank you. Good design has that effect. Pupil color could be light blue. Then let's do that. While I'm here, I'll actually fix this too. There we go. Ooh, I do like that color swap. There we go. I'm on the wrong layer. There we go. Yeah, the line stuff, as was talked about earlier, it's all just, it's practice. And I know that sucks to hear. It's like, how do you get better at this? It's practice. It's like, oh man. So it's work? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yellow eyes, light blue pupils. Yeah, I got it. We're good. Give it that more soul vibe. Dark Souls! I've never played Dark Souls. No, I played Dark Souls once. I didn't do well, and I never played again. I had a friend who was like, you've got to play Dark Souls, it's really good. I played for like 2 minutes, and I was like, I can't do this. I was like, my brain isn't working in the way that allows for a person to play and enjoy the game. Did we lose the ear markings? These ones? Yeah, they got transposed into the gradient. If you want to keep everything, then that's fine. It's just not the way that Mega works, so you have to let me know. Because megas do tend to lose things and gain things. If you want me to bring those back, I can. It's just one of those things that, you know, make sure that you catch it at the time. Oh no, my husband hurt you. I can't save you now, Stern. I've never played Dark Souls. I keep saying that. I have played Dark Souls. I was not good at it. And I gave up. And everyone who tells me, oh, you just gotta play more, I can show you. Don't bother. I was not interested in the game. Save your breath. And for the already highly anxious person. Yeah. Alright, so Zerp, you want those back. We can do that. Let me finish the shading here. Because I have the color that I'm using already. There we go. Yo, what's up? First time catching a live? What's going on, Rufino? Do I know you in real life? Let's do this. I will have to go back and recolor this section, which... But that's what we got to do. Who's there? Shern Gaming is followed on Twitch. Shern, you absolute animal. I wish, but nah. Bummer. I have a friend named Fino. And I was like, did you find me? It's like, no. You wish? We can be friends. Just because you were stealing the identity of someone who is close to me does not mean we can't be friends. Orash is in chat. Also, yep, a fusion mega. Orash, where are you? Is this a fusion? A fusion, huh? This is from Zerp, and it is a fusion between... Nobody tell him! Who do you think it's a fusion of, Orash? Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. I'll find you. Nobody tell him. Let him figure it out on his own. This is how we learn. Also, Rash, you missed it. Ron was on earlier. He was on last week, too. Mega Lops and Mega Gengi. Mega Lops and Mega Gengi. Yeah. Freaking nailed it, bud. Also, that's an amazing name for someone. E. What is this layer? Oh, it's nothing. Why is it here? Let's add some to this area here. Make that pop! Not sticking around long because I don't want potential ZA spoilers, but have a good stream. See you, Bayfox! I don't think there'd be spoilers, would there? That game came out a while ago. But either way, not gonna fault someone for enjoying things the way that they do. I'm on the wrong layer. I will fault someone for that. I don't know who yet. I'll find them. Check this out. Ready? This looks awful, right? Give me a sec. This is where we get... This is where we enter the third dimension. The scariest dimension. Because it's where things are real. And real things are scary. It's why I work in Pokemon. Because I'm scared all the time. I'm not scared all the time. Sometimes I get scared sometimes, but other than that. Dang, missed him. Was gonna hop on earlier too, but been on the grind. It's okay. I see where your priorities are. Hey, what's that con you're going to? Oh, Rash. Oh, Rash, please. Here. Like that wasn't the answer to my question. I feel like that one was already coming through. Is it? No. It's here. And yeah, the delay between... What? Do I still have that on Twitch? I forgot that was there, and I got terrified. I thought the VTubers were coming to get me. Alright, Zerp, what'd you do here? You said... Should be the gradient on the eyebrows. Okay. The delay between ooh woo ah! What's going on? I am a dude. I'm a dude. He's a dude. She's a dude. We're all dude. And Neo Rave 53. This is so many people. Never had this many friends before. It's a lot to live up to, and I know I'm gonna let you down. Alright, let's do the gradient here. I'm on the wrong layer. There we go. Hit him! There we go. Bang, bang, boom. Fakemon is a stream topic in high demand. Is it now? Because every time I go on Twitch, it's like, hey, I want to look up Fakemon people. They're like, sorry, there are none. Stop. Stop. All right. I'm a dude. He's a dude. She's a dude. We're all dudes. Yeah, I'm a dude. He's a dude. She's a dude. We're all dudes. Yeah. That's from the band Less Than Jake, featuring what's his name from Keenan and Kel and all that. People want, but streamers won't give. Well, I'm here. Well, I'm here now. Fake Pokemon artists don't exist. They are fake. Do not make fun of me. This is my work. Do not talk about my work. Other way? Yeah, I can do that. Give me a sec. Let me do these highlights and then we'll hop on it. So many new friends. This is a great opportunity to... Shill! Don't forget to join the Patreon. High resolution images. I had dropped a video today where I turned VTubers into Pokemon. It's on YouTube. It's not on... I guess it's on Patreon. Where am I? Pull out the base, peek outward. Yep, I got you. I'm just finishing this up first. We're all on the same page. We're all in this together. Some might say, I'm on the wrong layer! How long have I been on the wrong layer? The whole time! Yeah, every time I get on Twitch, I'm like, I want to see what other Fakemon tubers are doing. And none of them are there. VTuber vid, delightful. Thanks. Who said good burger, home of the good burger can I take? Lorenzo the Third. I love you. Oh. A human after my own heart, but stay away, it's mine. I'm on the right layer, right? I'm on the right layer, right? I'm on the right layer, right? Yes? Yes? Ah! A patron sticker! Yeah. The Patreon's cool. There's good stuff there. Everyone should join. Whether you want to or not. All sorts of good stuff. People. Friends. Romans. Tabulations. Stern Gaming says, guys, need your help. I'm making a Pokemon ROM hack where all the Pokemon are regional forms. I'm at Roselia. I'm kind of stumped on any ideas. If y'all have any, I'm all ears. I have an idea. Instead of doing a Rosebush, why don't you do a Tumbleweed? Kind of like, what's his name? That terrible, horrible Pokemon that I hate. Bramblegast. More like Bramble. Bad. I'm sorry. You could have like a little crown of thorns. Like in the Bible. Go hit that. Okay, let's take a looky here. How's that look once we do the soft light on it? That looks pretty dang good. It's ready yet, Stern? Not too hot? They're gone. I've eaten them. Tumbleweed Roselia kind of goes hard. Thanks, Nope. Gotta say something. I still might. Oh boy, the United States is calling me. Hello, Mr. President. I love it. I love it. I can't tell you guys how much I love it when spam callers call me. Oh man, one time I was going for a job. This is before YouTube. I was like looking for a job because I was trying to get out of my old job, and I got a call from the guy who I was applying for the job with, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is either great news or bad news, and I was really nervous about it. Turned out to be a spam caller, and they just somehow used that name. Eyebrow color swap? I did. The dogs are going nuts outside. I did swap them. Take a look. I don't know if the latency's getting you. There we go. But we should be good. Take a look at that. Take a look at this lovely lady. Do I play Splatoon? I did for a while. I never had it because I didn't have a Switch. I just got a Switch probably like last year. I played it at a friend's house and I loved it. Oh my gosh, I loved it. And then we just stopped playing and I forgot about it. And then anytime that I would remember it, I'm like, I'm not going to go over there and be like, hey, can we play Splatoon on your Switch? So maybe I'll get it. I just got a Switch again last year. But now it's time for like the Switch 2. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. X of pink in the middle of the eyebrows. Sure. But I loved it. I remember absolutely loving it when I would play it at my friend's house. But maybe now it's time. Maybe it's time for me to get back into Splatoon. Oh, it connects all the way up? Yeah, we can try that.
Take that, depression!
Oh my gosh, if that ain't me every single day of my life. I completely forgot that I had those set up on Twitch, and I'm really glad that they're there. That looks cool. Did you know there was a manga for it? What? It's such a dumb humor. I love it. Oh, the humor of Splatoon is phenomenal. The humor of Splatoon is phenomenal. Just these colors, just a scooch. It's legit bracing for the yell. You didn't give me that time. Take that, depression! You're acting now like you won't teach his attention. Well, I'm the principal of this eternal detention. I hope you had some fun, cause son, it's time to ring the bell. Ding, ding. Cinnamon, you're getting way too big for your screen. I'm here to drop the punishment, it's gonna be mean. In case you have forgotten who's the mother king of hell. Cause I'm the serpent, I'm the flame. The mortal world is scared to say my name. I am so spooky. I'm the sheriff. I am a living aspect of the infinite. To sing all you want, Mr. TV head man. Nearly a god, who are you? Just a dead man. Doo-doo. Watching them perform that on Broadway was another experience. Oh, dude, I'm so glad that they did that. Even before I think that part of the season came out. Undo Splatoon is Pokemon? I will. But they're hyper allergic to salt water. Look at her! You have a seizure, have a seizure, have a seizure, have a seizure. Alright. Let's take a look at every one that we've worked on today as I get some of these files done so far. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah! Alright. We got this one. Lopgar, I think is what you called her, right? Yes, I dig her. Very cool. Very nice. There's the reference. This is the Mega that we worked on. Those ears are phenomenal. I want more Pokemon like that. I want more Pokemon with ears like that. You will? I'm wanting you to do it for so long. I may! Buy me the game. We got Ultimate Shuckle. With the Shuckle Blaster. Look at him! He's ready to fill you with berry juice. The modded RimWorld vids, I'm back into the Weird West vibes. When I think of it, Weird West Pokemon would be sick. I'll have to look into that. I have no idea what that is. But I will look into it. Let me get some of these ready here. We got our spinning wheel. Another one of Zerps. Another one of Zerps, boys. One of Zerps, little guys. Don't mind me, I'm just a little guy. Good God, I haven't saved in like 4 hours. Shuck yeah. We got that one there. Bleep, blap, bloop. We have Ultimate Annihilate. I completely forgot that we did this. How am I have to go in and get all of these spots so that I can give it a background. Please! Alright, let me come in here. For those of you who are new, Ultimate Forms is a combination of Pokemon's Mega Forms as well as kind of the Ben 10 Ultimate Alien type of vibe. So they're forms that are the express, like, ultimate evolutionary form of the Pokemon in, like, more Darwinistic evolutionary terms. We got a ton of them. I think I counted, I think I did like 30 of them so far. But you guys all seem to really love them, and so people have been commissioning them on here, which is awesome. Those go in a folder. Spareal. He's got a... Love
You know who likes special entertainment like that?
My mom! We have our spring tree beetle. I really like this design. Again, one of those designs that I did, and my first thought was, very cool, I love it. How do I make it mine and not a commission? The constant bummer of doing this, right? doing a design, falling in love with it, and then being like, time to give my child away. What else? Oh, we did Ultimate, Ultimate Sad Corsola. I forgot. And the first one we did, which was this, Wiggly Tough I'm forgetting the name. Meganium. Wiggly Tough Meganium. And then just for funsies, before stream started, I was working on this bug guy. Look at him. I'm going to finish this guy up. Actually, while we hang out here. Oh my gosh, my dogs! Stop. 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 So you can make a Pokemon Astral Signal? Maybe. I mean, I don't know how much you want me to spoil. Wiglanium! Wiglanium! Megalitough. I like that one. Which one? This guy? The bug? The fancy bug? This was the idea someone had where they said, what would a ghost bug type look like? I was like, I have no idea. But we can figure it out together. Together. Let's see what this guy would look like. I decided, like, because my thought was, you know, everyone goes, like, ghost type, and they're like, oh, it should have, you know, be a skull, or it should be, and I was like, I want to go something just a little bit more exciting, in my opinion, a little different. And so I decided, like, what if we went with, like, a lanternfly, but it's like a soul lanternfly? In fact, what if I changed that to, like, that ghostly blue? I love that. I love that for him. That was me! Tentacles or no? No. As far as I know. Not as far as I, the designer. No. Where's my line? Is it there? You fool. You have been discovered by me. But I thought, like, what if we do, like, a butler vampire type of lanternfly? Wouldn't that be groovy? Wouldn't that be so many fun things all happening at once? There we go. I said that. You said that. Swarve guy. He's just some kind of swarve guy. Was this not the color that I... Oh, it is. I'm just on the wrong layer. Let's say, is this not the color that I picked for the whole thing? Well, like, yeah, what if we did a lanternfly? That was... cool. Felt as though some part of him should have been green. Of this guy? Could be. There's still time. I want him to give off that idea of, like, he is constantly in this bluish hue. So he is blue. His thing gives off blue light. I might change it to yellow. I don't know. But I wanted him to feel like that. Dogs, please don't. Dogs, please stop. Oh, I forgot. I gave him these, like, hexagonal eyes, too. But yeah, I was like, I want to make a bug. Eat me like a bug. But I also didn't want to make, like, it so blatantly... He's a skull. He's a skeleton. He's evil. Ooh, look, he's a ghost bug type. And I was like, what if we make him something not that on the nose? And I came up with this guy. Would this be that blackish color? Yeah. Yeah, it should. So he's a fancy man. He's but a fancy man. Green eye for McCann? Yeah, of course. Two sharp little thorns, extremely threatened. What is this? Alright, let me see here. Badoo Dexterity rides the wind with relative ease, mostly due to the fact it's the only way Badoo can move. When rolling, this Pokemon begins to slightly damage its outer weeds or further evolutionary I love this. I love this idea. For that, like, tumbleweed style, what's it called? Roselia? I love that idea. Who thought of that? Who came up with that? That's a great idea. Right. Sorry. Completely forgot that was me. Get those toesies in there. Do those in white. Look at this gentleman. When he punches you with his mustache. I feel like that can be pretty canon. Because I feel like he's not the type to, like, lay a hand on you. He's not the type to get his own hands dirty, so he instead uses his mustache. Some of these shadows and shades in here. I wish my dog would stop doing the thing he's doing. It has been such a nightmare streaming today. We had the guy come and work on the yard who was like, "Hi, I was supposed to come yesterday." It's like, today's a really bad time. Do you want me to do this or not? I don't know. I guess. Like, that's what he said. So do you want me to do this? I was like, if you don't do it now, what's the plan? I don't know. I'll come back some other time. Just do it. I don't care. At this point, I don't care. Just do what I need you to do. Like, I'm actively streaming. Like, I'm actively in the middle of something that does require, like, it to be fairly quiet out here. So do you want me to do it or no? I don't know! Too complex, but not too simple. It's perfect. Oh, thank you. Sorry, my pen is in my mouth. Sorry, I've given up on pretending to be a person. I wish my dog didn't act like a dog. It's just, he's barking. And I understand. I'm like the only one who understands. Because my neighbors are like, you need to keep him down. I'm like, listen. I live on a corner lot. The street is very accessible to anybody. I grew up in a bad neighborhood. I'm not interested in not having my home be protected. I am interested in him barking because it means there's someone there. True, middle of the day, probably not the best time. But I am interested in being alerted that someone is entering my premises. I'm the only one who stands up for that guy. My neighbor's like, you need to put a muzzle on him. I'm like, I will put a muzzle on you if you say that again to me. Lockout? Ooh, I do like that. Loxol? Loxol is good. You know what? Changing that butt color back to yellow. Please stop barking. Like, just to change it, because there's a lot of blue going on. So if I did change it to, I feel like the yellow works. Let's put some filters on it. Ooh, that pink. I do like the yellow. I feel like the yellow's a good contrast. Let's vamp up that color just a bit overall. I do like it. Like a locust idea, and I like the lightning bug type of thing. The voice is whispering to Stern. Imagine if we could escape this hole. Let's make a shiny. All done. Well, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm going to save this. I'm going to get these all loaded up onto the Discord. Yeah. Don't forget to check out the Patreon. Like, comment, subscribe. Liking does so much for the channel. And, bye.